I was muted again when I did that. I feel stupid. Okay. Okay. That's good. These two are talking, so that's awesome. Okay. So, Reza, you're first in. Welcome into the crew. How's it going? Doing okay? Hey, gentle Achilles. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot. Awesome to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well and hope to see you around. We're going to play some Monster Hunter here in a little bit with Uma Kuma. And we're going to play it with... Ooh. Right, I broke that before. I should change that. That doesn't need to be there. I can hide that chat. Where is my chat? We're going to ignore that chat. We don't need that chat. So what goes on is now anyone who chats over here should go over there. Anyone who chats over there should go here. Hopefully that should work. I don't have working hands. You can see my thumbs up. Hello, hi, hello, hi, welcome in. It's like teleportation, just a bit. It's in order to make sure that everyone on the other side still gets their communications. They can see chat moving. They can see everything. I should actually check that real quick. Let me check my settings just to be sure. But yeah, for the most part, we're going to start here a little bit. Kuma and Bufa are chatting. They're getting to know each other a little bit better. We're just going to go ahead and keep doing what we're doing tonight. It's been a lot of fun, so we've been looking forward to playing these games. Customization, anyone can see chat, live chat replay. Okay, that looks good there. Not worried about that. That doesn't mean anything. Let's go to the Create tab. Alrighty, so far things seem to be working, so that's good. Let's see here. Unlist the live. No, that's stupid. Enable auto start, enable auto stop, DVR. There we go. Okay, things should be good. I hope so. Alright, good. Good. Close out of that. Okay. You can't hear them yet. I haven't set that over to hear them yet because they're getting warmed up. So no worries. Okay. I will check and see if Kuma wants to do multi-chat, but I think we can keep them separate for a little bit. It works. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? You know what really sucks is in this mode, it actually breaks that cool Dark Souls thing because it has to talk to Twitch. Well, apparently this doesn't count. But we're gonna play with some. We're gonna have to de-level ourselves, which is gonna be funny. So we're gonna have to find our early level gear and put that on, and we're gonna play with Kuma, and she's gonna pretty much be leading the charge. We're gonna be her backup dancers. Welcome in, Reza. How you been? What's been going on? How's everybody going? Doing well? Everyone keeping up with things? Okay. Twitch is active, YouTube's active, Discord's active. Cool. Cool. And then I have my streamer bot active. Doing well, chilling. Took the day off. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. That's so nice. It's good to get a break in there. It's good to get a breath of fresh air. I'm taking tomorrow off work, and then I have all of next week off. Hey, Adzumari, welcome in, bud. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a breath of fresh air to be gone from work. I forgot to take out the trash at work. I feel bad. I forgot to do that. I did some shopping today. Nice. I need to go out and cash some money into my account and go grab some other stuff. And I'm getting set up for Anime Expo. I need to buy the tickets for Anime Expo at least. I put a reservation on the room, but they were like, you pay when you're down here. I'm like, okay. So that means I have to go hard onto the card I put it onto and make sure I have it saved up. But I've got to make sure that I have all that set up ahead. I got a scratch. But yeah. It's definitely one of those times I'm getting ready for. So, setting up. I just realized something. I can at Boof because Boof has a YouTube channel. Did essential shopping. That's important. I need to find. Oh. Trying to find where Bufu is. I know he was around here somewhere. I don't remember his username. I need to find his freaking username. Hmm. Where is video? Video producer. Monster Crew last night. Let me see here. Okay. Adzamari, Reza, Adzamari, Reza, Adzamari. A lot of Adzamari. Reza, when we're spinning and dancing. Where is Bufu's magic name? That little shit didn't talk. I have to go back to the start. Okay. There he is. Pause. Cannot escape me, Bufu. I will find your name. You will be perceived. Oops, that was the wrong shortcut. That broke things. Okay, let me see if that actually worked. I am fewer than 300 characters. He has 3 follow. Wait, is that really Boo? I think that's his. I'm not following him, so I have to hope that that's him. Okay. Good, good. Good. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. All right. I'm going to kick on over. They're having a nice little chat. I'll wait to disrupt them. Barge right in. I could. Okay. Where did I put Discord? There it is. Do it. There we go. That's fixed. Monster Hunter's going. Do it. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Okay. We go ahead and go in here.
Hello there.
Hello there, Kage. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's been going on? Oh wait, you're not streaming today. That's right. Mentally exhausted? Did you punch your boss? Did you flush him in the toilet? Did you let him fall down a flight of stairs? Did you put a mousetrap in his chair? Did you set his office on fire to see how fast he would run? The hell is Bufu at? I really want to. That's such a bad thought. That's really a bad thought. I was trying to get his attention more than his phone so I can legit ask questions. He's gonna have a bad time when you leave. Like, he's screwed. Kind of a deep conversation they're having. Oh yeah, they can hear you like for the last 20 minutes. I'm lying. They haven't been able to hear you until now. I wanted to fuck with you a little bit and then cut that off before you shit yourself. I actually had you unmuted the whole time. To myself. So I heard you guys talking to me. Chat couldn't hear you at all. I'm like I said, I'm techno. Oh. Actually, I should probably unmute it so chat can actually hear you now. I was gonna brag about my.
All about the heinous things that we've been talking about.
I was gonna brag, being like I'm a techno wizard over here, but I'm a techno dumbass at times.
Morgan, do I have to remind you about what happened when you switched from ice to vanilla?
Yeah, you guys fucking broke my game repeatedly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they straight up broke my game repeatedly, and they de-leveled my entire game and all my kick-ass stuff repeatedly. It is now to the point where I am months back in progress and all this cool stuff. I had the buff body. There's a reason why I don't wear the buff body anymore. It's because I don't have it anymore.
He lost like 2 hunts. He's fine. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what you managed to do to your game. I've never seen that issue before. Do I want? Oh, para sounds kind of good.
See, it says that so I accepted the invite, but it says it's private.
Right, because we're not friends. I should join you, Morgan, so that
Oh.
Kuma can join. I was thinking about this before, yeah. It seems like Morgan's having more technical difficulties. I
Oh,
love
no.
that this happens. I love that this happens right after he says, "I'm a techno wizard." Oh my god.
I hope you didn't mute for that, by the way.
Where? Oh, there he is. Okay, well now I can't even join Morgan's thing. Cringe.
Well, wait, is he asking if we can hear them or Twitch? Or
I mean,
him?
he's muted on Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm not muted on Twitch. Hi, chat. I am your new streamer, Bufu. I am replacing Morgan Clear. Bufu Unclear. Alter ego.
We're taking over the stream.
Hello. New charade, let's go! This is my debut. I have to come up with a cool mineral VTuber theme.
There you go. Someone said I sound really short. What
I
do
just
you
saw that.
mean?
That's the oh my god. He's coming out of the gate swinging. The disrespect. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I know. Apparently, we talked about. Okay, so Morgan streamed yesterday, and we were playing some Monster Hunter then as well. and just the topic got on to people's height, and apparently just all of Morgan's viewers are really short. So, you know, even if you are, I'm not saying you are. You would be in good company.
It's always
Like I
good.
would trip over her accidentally. Okay, now
Okay. My back.
he's
Yes.
back. I can hear you
Oh,
in
cool.
Discord.
Fantastic. I had to apparently reset something and punch my mic. I don't know why
is
that worked.
Fantastic.
Let me listen to myself.
It
I
looks
sound
you
like
can
shit,
Twitch
but you know what?
computer
I'll
as well.
take it. Okay. So that's working. I don't know what happened. I just saw that I loaded into the game and I got encoder red line again. The encoder was having issues, which it didn't do that earlier. So it started having encoder issues and I was like, weird. And then everything died.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, I have no idea what happened. You guys were just talking and taking over and doing stuff. And I was like, what is going on? They can't even hear me? No one can hear me? I've fallen into the
That's awesome.
abyss. And then when he
The
said,
tech
oh,
abyss.
YouTube can hear me, I'm like, oh, so things are still working. And then it's like, no, things are not working. Things are not okay. I gotta check
The gods
this.
of technology heard you and smited you for saying that you were tech savvy in any capacity.
Okay, let's apply this now to voice activity. Okay, testing 1, 2. I'm still around. All right, good. That. Sources, source massage. Try this real quick, just so I can hide that real fast. Gonna create an online session. Friends can join. There we go. Crap baskets. I have to make sure I move because I'm in Celiana.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't.
She
Uma's
doesn't
not gonna
have.
be able to see that anyway.
Uma doesn't have Celiana. I need to go to Astera.
Yeah, it'll just dump her in Astera.
Yeah, but then we're in the other area. Okay.
I know. I'm going. We can just use the. Never mind. I'm not about to get into this.
Fucking gnaw on the rock that is Bufu. Okay. Bufu took over. It's all good. I heard Bufu trying to steal my entire thing. I heard him.
Trying and succeeding. Steeple's fingers.
Jeez. If my headphones sound like crap right now, which they kind of do, I don't care. I'll end up switching over to my other set, which is the heavier set that, hurts my head a little bit. Rock candy? Did you just try to eat Bufu? I figure he tastes like rock candy. If he doesn't, he tastes like a quartz.
You are gonna be so disappointed. Oh god, this isn't gonna help the allegations. I can tell you from experience, rocks don't taste good.
There's a reason he's a
How do
geologist.
you know?
How do you think I know? What? There's only one way to find that out.
See, Kage likes to talk about feet. Bufu likes rocks. In all the same ways.
Okay, look here. My thing is way more like okay than feet. Don't at me.
Oh yeah, Reza likes cake. So Reza's normal. She likes cake. You like rocks.
Yeah, but
Kage
is that
likes
like
feet.
real cake or is that euphemism cake?
No, she likes real cake. Like she
Oh,
literally
okay.
has in her
Never
chat
mind.
like every day is her birthday, so she can always have cake.
Love to talk to rocks? Okay, well, I'm not crazy. I'm just a nerd.
Licks rocks and knows what they taste like.
It's to find out the grain size. You can't tell with the. I'm not gonna get into this. I'm okay. Okay.
No,
Really?
no. Please go ahead and educate us. We require an edumacation.
Okay, to make it really, really short, grain size refers to the particle size of things that make up rocks, and like below a certain size, your fingers can't tell and your eyes can't tell, so you have to put a little bit in your mouth and rub it against your teeth and then you can tell between a really specific measurement range. Like, it actually helps for really fine-grained rock. Don't ask me why it works. I don't know why it works. It's just one of those field tips.
See, I was gonna make another funny joke about that, but you're pretty good on that one there. I resent that. I'm not crazy. I just like check. Ah, okay. I have like 2 versions of stream up. In fact, I was looking at the stream and I was trying to figure out where chat went, and lo and behold, I remembered that I have a horizontal bar below me of chat. Yes. Next time I will eat a rock, I will explain it with science. Bufu likes licking rocks.
I don't like it. I do it out of necessity. Oh, God.
You eat rocks out of necessity.
I don't eat them. Okay. I am okay. I am zen. I am in my calm chakra place.
You're Zen? I thought you were Boof.
Oh my God. I am going to fucking...
So are you like a professional rock taster?
Wait,
Is
what
that-
would be a different way to call
Oh
a
my God.
geologist?
My face is buried in my hands right now.
Professional rockologist?
Yeah.
You didn't know how explaining in science looks like when you eat rocks? What? Oh my God. This
Well,
is
he
the one
wasn't
thing people
eating
always fixate
rocks.
on.
That's the difference, is he wasn't eating the rocks, he was rubbing the rocks on the inside of his mouth.
Yes. As gross as that sounds, that is actually what was happening, so... What's the best tasting rock? Halite.
What is halite?
It's table salt.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
Bet you weren't expecting a normal answer. Frick you guys.
I wasn't. I was honestly expecting something that's just like trashy and weird, but that's actually kind of cool.
Frick you.
Freak you guys. Okay, so we're playing with the
Okay.
defender weapons, right?
No? What? That a serious question? Okay, no, it wasn't.
No, I
was
wasn't.
worried for a
I was
second
fucking around. I need, Kuma, what
Ooh.
rarity is the weapon you have?
there. Probably like 2 or 3.
Like, yeah, it's baby weapon.
No, that
It's
that,
kinda
that
like kind of robot-y for you too, Morgan. Just
yeah, just a little bit. I figured that was
Oh.
me.
no, that's that might be Kuma.
Eh, that's fine. I mean, I literally disappeared for a while there, so I think we're good. If
The
there's
answer,
an
Lisa,
issue,
is yes, you literally do. There's a reason why they say vitamins and minerals.
yeah. There's a thing called rock
You
sugar.
guys
Yeah,
can
there's a thing called rock salt.
Make fun of me all you want, but you all eat rocks too, so
Yeah. Well, there's a reason we have
Good
Oh
time.
shit! I need to go take my magnesium. Yeah, magnesium. That's important.
yep.
There's a reason. Yeah, there is a reason they're called vitamins and minerals. It's because we need to have them. Vitamin K is essential to human life, and that is a mineral. It is found in salt. That's
Sure
why when
that's not a vitamin.
it could be a vitamin. Vitamin
I mean,
K.
I call it. I would,
Yeah.
would assume that.
Vitamins.
Never mind.
Get your vitamins.
Vitamins.
Oh,
I still
that's
got it.
what you're playing with. I
Little bit, yeah.
found it. K and Na or K and Na. So you need some vitamin
Potassium
N.
and sodium are actually super necessary because those are the cations that are responsible for your neural impulses in your brain. Those are the ions that are used to create the potential differences. I'm assuming
Ooh.
that's why Kage is saying them. Yeah.
So I
Sorry to
definitely need a
turn
lot
it on
more
you.
of that. Yeah, I definitely need more
Calcium
of that.
is important because it's the potential cation in your muscles.
Yes, vitamin D.
Magnesium-
I just had a
I don't remember
blood.
magnesium is.
I just had blood taken from me the other day, to test from it, and their entire response, found out I have high triglycerides and everything else, but a lot of other low things. My vitamin D was surprisingly higher than it was. It was 27. Last year it was 13.
Me too.
Normal people should be around 30 to 50.
Okay, well,
That means you're severely deficient in
more.
vitamin D. Start cramming in those vitamin D pills and go stand out in the sun for a while. I'm gonna have to craft some of these weapons. I do not have low rank weapons. I have rank 1.
you can just buy the weapon and then upgrade it a couple times from the vendor. The only time the weapons vendor will be useful.
Oh, that's true. Oh, what do I want to go with? Gun? Nah. Kinsec? Nah. K and Na is also very important for cardiovascular. I'm a goblin. I stay inside. You're like me. You get stuck inside all day, and then it's like sunlight. The only time I see that is when I'm driving into work and when I'm leaving work. It's like, ooh.
That you might have, but I won't say anything about it. It's all right, Kagi. We've come to expect a certain standard from you, and you're consistent.
Oh, that's bad. What is driving and work from home? That's worse. That's honestly worse. I barely get sun.
She really hit us with the ellipses.
Yeah,
Oh man, like an earful for this later.
but I wasn't joking. I see the sun rise and then I see the sun set. And unless I go outside on my lunch break, I don't get to enjoy the outside air.
It is winter, so you do have like no sun time.
We get moderate sun, but like today was completely dark or grayish dark because apparently it was supposed to rain. We usually at this time have harsh winters where there's just snow, ice, and everything. So it's a little weird to not have to deal with that. I don't like it. Very weird. I don't see sun. I drive before the sun rises and I get home when the sun is already set for most days. Oh, that's the worst. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
That just sucks.
How do you not get seasonal depression like times 10 with that? Like that sounds awful.
I do. Constantly. Every year.
Yeah.
That's one of the big issues I have and why I'm such an advocate for take your fucking vitamin D pills. Is because I deal with sad every year. It gets really bad. There's a reason why like all of my chunks of when I want to quit streaming and when I have these issues all stack up usually when the seasons change. It's because of how bad it gets. And it's one of those things that I have to keep pushing to drive forward or going, it's not what you think it is. It's just nature being a shit to you. Sun, I like the dark and the sun burns me. You need vitamin D. You're going to be so frail and brittle.
I don't mean to sound mean, but that is like the most like expected thing I think that Kagi could have said. I feel like that's not surprising.
I would prefer it if it would be. Well, because my last job was so awful, being inside and dark makes me happy. I can understand that too, though. Again, I've worked office jobs where my entire existence is indoors only. It sucks.
At least I have windows at school and my room.
That's nice. You are not left alone. Left in the total
I
darkness.
mean, my last place had this really, really tiny window that faced like another building, so I didn't get any sun. But my new place has an actual like window. It's nice.
Oh, I hate that crap.
Describe it much, but
When you have a window that stares at another window or at the fucking side of a building. It's like, what is the point of this window being here except to piss me off?
I could admire the concrete on the other building. It's great.
I would crack the window and start chucking eggs at the side of the building. Just to do it.
You're assuming that window opened.
That's why I said I would crack the window open. I know it won't open. I will open it.
You meant literally crack. Okay, I gotcha.
I meant I will open that damn thing.
Did you manage to make it into the session, Kumo? I think you did, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're
You're
fine.
also fixed. You are not robot-y anymore.
Yes.
Hey.
I don't think she's unlocked the thing up here.
You, Adzu, don't even get the concrete. This is not okay. There's a type of sedimentary rock called a lithic arenite, which is the most boring type of rock in existence, and concrete literally looks like that, except it's not a rock because it's man-made. So don't even get me started. I would not admire it.
Question.
Sorry.
Question.
Answer.
Have you tasted concrete?
I'm sure at some point in my life I might have done that.
I have.
I'm not trying not to sound like a geologist, okay? Look, it's so baked into my personality that like you're gonna hear it if you talk to me more than 5 seconds.
He's so
Sorry,
rock
this is
coded.
just how things are. Rock build.
Can Uma be slightly louder?
That's true. I can
Maybe?
also try to scream less. Sorry.
Wonder if that's based on my control over here. Try talking.
Hello. Am I still quiet?
I'm gonna crank you up to 200%.
She's talking like a short person.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come on, Kuma.
Now, this is not just being made fun of.
Yeah, give us a sentence.
Now I'm gonna start screaming on purpose.
There we go. That's much better. And then Bufu, go ahead and just give a general
Yay.
sentence.
Hello, my name is Bufu. I like talking about rocks. My favorite rock is rock. I hate lithic arenites.
There
Quartzite
you
is
go.
interesting.
Okay, so Kuma's at 200 and Bufu, you are at 90.
Boggers.
She's talking like a short person. Wreck my ears. Don't my ears. Okay, but do those sound good or should I lower them? Are they good? Turns out I can independently move their volume scales. So that's kind of cool. They're good.
You didn't know that?
Fantastic. No, so I'm doing this a different way. Is because in Discord or in OBS, I have control of the window for Discord. And then as in that one, I wasn't sure if it was hearing the program of Discord or if it was hearing the voices within the channel of Discord. It's hearing the voices of the channel in Discord, meaning I can independently move your volume skews and it reflects that.
All right,
being the
Morgan.
important part.
We need to do a quest.
Well, I'm not the party leader. Kuma is.
True. Post that
Yeah?
quest, Kuma.
Kuma's got it. She, like I said, we're the backup dancers. She's the Britney Spears of this operation.
True.
Please help me with this Anjanath.
Britney
Okay.
Spears, go and attack that Anjanath.
Where the fuck did I
Come to the
put?
gathering hub.
Sing so
Where are you?
much.
I put Fugi somewhere. I gotta find. There it is. I put them all into folders and I made them all nice and neat and organized. Now I gotta find the damn things. Where are cams? Push cams.
This
unlock,
Anjanath is
damn it.
going down.
I want to make you
I'm
guys.
going to shoot it with normal rapid fire level 1.
There we go. Now we can see who's chatting. Be a little smaller. There we go.
Bear ears? What does that mean?
Barriers.
I feel like such a
Bear
boomer whenever people mention celebrities because like I haven't seen Britney Spears since probably I was in high school and the girls were like, Britney Spears, oh my god.
Yeah, the bear ears? I'm not sure about that. Encoding overload, you whore. What are you encoding over there? I'm watching you. It's because I tab into the freaking game. Stop it. Shoot. Alright. Okay. Not
We'll never
bear
know, we can't.
ears. Doesn't Uma Kuma have bear ears? Yes. Don't you?
I think she has regular human ears. You can see them in the picture. Do you have animal ears,
Bear
Kuma?
ears too. Yeah. Although I can't
4
tell if it's
ears?
my hair.
Okay.
4 ears, I hear everything.
Okay.
Well, that
Point
can,
taken.
that works. I'm trying to find Oh, wait. Hunter's armor or the bone armor? Why does the bone armor give me... Oh, that's attack. Higher attack. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go bone.
Boner.
I'm currently de-leveling myself.
Yeah, me
Cool.
too. I'm wearing
Alright.
leather armor.
I'm wearing low rank bone armor and I have my bone hammer.
I think Anjanath might be able to one-shot me. Actually.
Ooh, I better... Wait, I don't think I have anything extra attached to myself.
Using a
shots
hammer?
in.
Oh my god.
I am doing hammer.
2 shots in?
Yeah.
Oh,
That is awesome.
I better remove the Master's Charm.
Oh no. He'll crit slightly more often.
Oh, what should I put up? The Fury Charm? No, wait. Can you
You
even
can just
make...
select the Master's Charm again to unequip the charm you have.
Oh. There we go. I was like, what don't we have? Just so we're not cheesing everything. Because Temporal Mantle, pretty sure Kuma doesn't have that.
I'm just using Vitality, because that's something that you're guaranteed to have.
True. Okay. Yeah, we have the Vitality Plus, but it is. I'm keeping Challenger. Because if I get to stand in the back row and be like, hit me. Maybe one more time.
Time to learn? Kagi, I guess you can... do you know how to play Hammer, Morgan? I don't remember.
I know how to play a very little bit of Hammer. I was playing it in Wilds DLC, and then I started playing it a little bit in here because I wanted to learn more about how to play it. Because it
How are
seemed
your mantles
really fun.
plus? So in Master Rank, once you unlock the mantle and you talk to the armor vendor in Celiana, she'll give you an extra quest to upgrade the mantle, which will give you decoration slots in it.
Yes. It doesn't do anything with the time of it, right? It just gives you the decorations.
It doesn't do anything with the time of the mantles, but it does do something with the time of the boosters, like the health booster and the cleanser booster. Those actually do get better uptime, I think. Why? Kagi, why? You're acting surprised? Like, It's okay. Remember to breathe. I am okay. I'm zen. I'm zen Bufu.
For a guy who likes rocks, he's not very chill.
What do you mean? What does liking rocks have to do with being chill? I don't understand.
See? This doesn't have that rock.
This is why you have to do your optional quests, Kagi. Sorry, that's all I'll say. It's easily
that's-
resolved with that.
That really is a lot of the stuff that you haven't been doing, which is the optional stuff, is where a lot of the good stuff's hidden. Like, the upgrades to your food when you eat stuff is ice or rock. No, it's hard water.
Ice is...
That is a
is
loaded
technically
question as
mineral,
well.
sometimes. Ice is sometimes a mineral.
Oh, it can be?
Yeah, if it's naturally forming ice, it has an ordered internal structure, and it satisfies all the definitions for a mineral.
Oh, that makes sense. Huh. I'm willing to accept the information on that. Oh, by the way, don't forget to take your crap from the chest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to de-equip my inventory. I have, like, god tier stuff all around my thing here. I will keep one
This is
set
when
of
they
trap.
give you all the ammo in the box.
Should I get rid of the
Don't mind if
talons?
I do.
I should probably get rid of the Talons. Farcaster, go away. Don't need the Mantigoras. Don't need any of that stuff.
You're using Hunting Horde, Kuma? You're insane! That's awesome.
I didn't tell him anything.
Who gave miniature? No, it's. Wait, is this a horn? Yeah, this is the
It's the
horn.
bagpipes. Or it's a drum.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Having so much fun with that. It's a cool thing.
Alright, Kuma, lead the way.
All right.
to sharpen
prepare
my
to get lost.
squire.
Yep, we will follow you. We won't lead the way.
Awesome.
Apply for a scholarship stuff, and I'll pop in and do some optional quests. Oh, should we all team up?
Yeah.
Who gave the miniature human a hammer? Bro, I have a hammer. Toot your small horn. Lead the way to nowhere. No, we have a set direction. It's wherever Kuma decides we need to go.
Anjanath is coming here, by the way.
I was thinking, I usually run into it, over in this area. It's late.
He's making his rounds.
It feels weird not healing over time.
No comment. Are you guys killing Jagras?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting a few swings off.
Polluting my investigations with 7 small Jagras?
Pretty much. Oh wow, that took next to nothing to get dull. Oh, it takes so long to get used to being with that. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I mean, to be fair, hammer sharpness is like kind of, I don't want to say not important right now, but it's not the end of the world.
That's what it was. That's the
If you're
charge.
hitting that.
Beautiful. Cool. Few hits to the head, and it goes
Oh,
down.
I found it! Oh gosh!
I think Kuma found it.
Into
I don't
it.
know. Could be wrong. She might have mistaken it for a Jagras.
He's sniffing me.
Oh, that goes downwards. You need to go upwards. Oh, he's
Anjanath,
over
can you
here.
not?
Angie, come home. I like how you pulled out the gun. We're like, okay, we're just gonna go ahead and just pop a shot off at him. My headphones are messed up. They sound like shit. Wait, how does that stream sound to everyone? Sound good? Bad? Sound like muddy, murky water? Oh wait, I should grab the red pit. Damn it. Oh, that wasn't fair. I just turned around to grab a red pit so I could drop a rock on your head. Sounds good? Okay, so it just sounds bad to my head. I don't have a guard. I got a little too used to that. Sounds like an old TV show because of the way I edited. Wait, what? That doesn't help. Does it actually sound like the game, or does it sound like murky water? Oh my god, I can't hit. It sounds like the game. Okay. So then what's bad is my headphones.
Oh. Ah! Oh
You're
no!
at full HP. Oh wait, no, you're at half. Sorry, I couldn't see.
I couldn't move in time.
Yeah, he's a bit mean.
He is.
There you go. Nope, target the head. Ooh, that was right next to my ear when you did that. You could just, you know, get the heavy. Get the heavy and then just go bip bip. Wouldn't take long.
What are you talking about?
the heavy
heavy?
weapons. The heavy weapons.
Oh my god, bro is addicted to the taste of power.
I really am. It's just so much fun to be able to hit someone really, really hard. You know, it's like, ah, yes, that did exactly
Thanos
what I
snap
needed
the
to do.
Zanjanath out of existence.
We
But
could.
that wouldn't be fun.
Yes, it would be.
It deserves it.
I won't deny that. However, what would Kuma learn?
Not to trifle with higher levels. I
I've
don't know.
tried to beat this thing like 3 times solo. So,
God, I am Well, we're also severely handicapping our. Well, I'm handicapping myself a lot.
Don't step on me.
I'm wearing worse armor than Morgan.
No, our armor's the same. The only thing increased on mine is actually the armor, the attack.
Defense?
I have less defense than probably everyone. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, I got touched.
Oh no!
Oh
I ran out of the way to heal.
gosh.
I ran out of there to heal. I thought I was far enough away. I am not. You know what we forgot we were supposed to do?
What?
Tenderize.
Okay. This is low rank Anjanath.
Yeah. Remember how you clearly don't remember that you have to tenderize them. But we have to
Oh my
tenderize them.
gosh!
Morgan?
No.
You don't have to tenderize.
What? They literally. Yes, we do. This is not.
You don't have to tenderize in low rank, Morgan.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you
I
don't.
do. I do no damage. I need to.
You need to hit the head is your issue.
Yes. And I'm trying to hit the head. The problem is you know, he's Gigantor. I feel like, you know.
I was gonna say this before you brought Hammer to this specific fight, but yeah, bad matchup.
Tenderize every part. All right, we'll do it Kage style. Every part will be.
She
tender.
does know best.
Oh my god! I was looking up his ass when I was gonna launch up my hook. Oh no, Kuma!
Let's go.
Oh, Do you unlock the mantle, the Fatality Mantle, at this point?
That's a good question. Do you already have that? Come on.
No. No.
It's an equipment.
You have an optional quest for it.
It's not an optional. It forces it on you. I actually don't think that she gets it until she goes to the Veil. I think that's when you get it.
Really, that far in?
Yeah, I think I have the
It is a
what is
while.
the Jilly Mantle? That's all I've gotten so far.
The Jilly Mantle.
Jilly Mantle?
Is that what it's called?
I use a hard G, Gilly, but I think Jilly Mantle sounds even funnier, so I'm gonna call it that from now on.
It's Gilly Mantle, like a ghillie suit. Yes, I have the Dodo Gama version. I love that. I saw it and was like, did you know you can change the colors too? I was like, oh my god, this is just adorable. Because then it's just like, oh my god, and it's just like the most.
I actually
thing
just
ever.
got the Dodo Gama costume like last week. I'm surprised I didn't have it like months ago.
The other thing is, oh yeah, the iridescence, the brightness is the max. It's hilarious.
Dodo Gami.
He's so cute.
So cute.
Bacon Behemoth. The
Oh, frick.
Boa Bell. New Year's. Oh yeah, the Chinese New Year's, the dim scrumptious. The Bacon
Is that
Behemoth.
actually what it's called?
Yeah, it's called the dim scrumptious.
Oh my god.
Bacon Behemoth.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
from the Final Fantasy XIV collab. You know what I saw on Twitter that people were talking about now? Is they want to see a it happened apparently in one of the earlier Monster Hunters, but it was Monster Hunter X Miku. Where in
Oh
like
my God.
you could have all the skins to be Miku. The giant fucking green twin tails, the techno skirt and everything else. And it was just a bunch of people running in as Miku and doing stuff. It was hilarious.
I mean, I do relish the idea of just four Mikus running in and bashing the heck out of like a Devil Joe or something like that. That'd be
I love
awesome.
how his feet are flying in the air. But yeah, it's one of those things where she was just like the biggest thing ever. It was hilarious. I feel like I'm missing some of those. Oh well. But yes, I have
You
that.
have an awful lot of them.
I like my Poogie. I left him as Poogie. I never changed his name because I always thought he needed to be Poogie. Small Mikus, Miku Beam to the giant Brazilian Miku. That would be actually hilarious if they were on board with that meme.
Oh boy.
I might change out of the hammer for something different for now.
I think it's a good idea.
What do I want to get? Oh, do I want to do the gun? Are you doing that? Are you doing the gun too?
I'm doing the small gun.
Which one's the small gun?
The lipo gun.
Iron Assault?
No, that's the heavy bow gun.
Oh, it doesn't have a name attached to it. Oh, Defender Light Bow. No? Okay. Interesting. Kinsect. Yeah, I don't know how to use the Kinsect. I would feel really bad. It's just like the katana. I don't know how to use that. Gun Lance, I was starting to learn. I still have no proper way of learning how to use that.
I think the only thing I don't know how to use right now is the longsword and the dual blades.
Dual blades are easy. I was playing those for a long while. They're pretty much juice yourself up and go.
I get that. No, I've played them before. Like, I get the general theory behind it. I just haven't like gotten like comfortable with them yet.
Oh yeah. And now when you actually you have to manage things. You have to. That's a huge stamina management weapon.
Yeah. Remember to eat, Kuma, for the health bonus.
Oh, yeah. Thought you were
That-
telling me to remember to eat in general.
That
So-
might be big.
There is that, but also I want to tell you guys, so if you're looking at this and you're doing stuff, if you use your raw meat and stuff like that to make food, the only problem is you get rations out of it, you don't get cooked meat. You have to cook the meat yourself to get cooked meat.
No, you can get cooked meat.
Can you? Oh, it depends
Yeah,
on what
you
you're
have to
giving
cook-
her.
Yeah, you have to cook higher tier tails to. I think you can get like dash extract, well done steak, rations.
I know a majority of
stuff.
what you get back will always be rations.
Depends. I think you have a higher chance of getting rations than well done steak, but
Oh.
Kagi just learning via osmosis on the general mechanics.
No, that works. It's because we're not backseating that information. What was it again? What was what again?
I guess it's front seating.
We are front seating.
Oven
we're
roasting?
back seating and front seating.
You
when
can
you're
oven
at the
roast monster tails.
Yes. If you can oven roast monster tails to get better stuff, but if you don't have a bunch of tails and other things from like items that are close to meat level, what ends up happening is if you just use raw meat, you get 4 rations or so from the cooks. So that's how I always have bunches and bunches of stupid amounts of rations, is because of that.
I mean, you also
You're-
have to sacrifice a material for it. So, like, you have to consider whether or not you actually want to use that tail to make armor, or if you just have it spare.
Yeah. Whereas raw meat, you just go ahead and just beat nap to death and be like, okay, well, what now? Nothing. I have raw meat, so now I can go ahead and make rations, or I can sit here on the ground and I can go ahead and
It
make.
wouldn't necessarily be easier to just make it yourself. It takes a long time. I think it's better to just oven roast tails once you have like a good surplus.
It depends on the tails because you get
Just
them
in
on
the
some,
ration in the box.
but you can
That's also
easily
a,
just do barbecue spit.
Good way to do it.
See what's sad is my headphones have messed up on me. I can't hear the music.
Rip.
I just know the song and I just know when to time it. I just wish you could make more than one well done steak, like how they do in Wilds. Yes, it's so nice, isn't it? Hey, wait
If
a
you want to travel to the northeast camp, that is where the Anjanath is.
Yeah, but I was letting Kuma lead. I was making sure
Oh,
you're
that's fine.
picking up footsteps.
Yeah.
Gotta lick the steps. Be the boof. Lick the foot.
Lick the feet.
What? That's not me. That's Kagi.
Batch cooking is amazing. I love batch cooking. Oh wow. Oh,
I
he's
got
eating.
grappled? That didn't even hit me.
Oh, I was like, oh, he's eating something.
That's what I hate
Yeah,
about it.
He's fucking eating boof.
It's fine. That didn't really do any damage to me. Oh, I still have mega potions. I should probably swap these out for regular ones if I have 120 HP.
Yeah, my headphones are fucked. I'm pretty much playing this muted. You guys are the only thing that's coming in clear. So I'll have to adjust that here in a little bit. Ah, that's sweet, beautiful, heavy damage. God, I miss doing that level of damage. Just ask Uma to make all the in-game sounds. Oh, Boof, I think I tagged you in my title correctly? I'm not sure.
You did.
That is
Which is
your
really
icon.
funny.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to roll. Oh, he is punishing.
You guys are almost dead. Do I have life powder on this? I do. Thank God.
Put on the mantle, put on the mantle, put on the mantle. Ho, 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 ho.
Saved your butt with that.
Oh, nope, I'm stunned. You did save my boat with that, and I'm still stunned. Okay, thank you for that.
I got
Put on
you.
the ghillie mantle. Okay, I'm gonna chug a potion now.
Gilly mantle. The Jilly mantle?
Nope, fatality. Just to give myself a little bit of a wee breath. Nope, where are you going?
Do you know how to play the melodies, Kuma?
Not under pressure?
No, I mean you usually play the melodies like before you actually start fighting, so that you can actually apply the buffs.
Abzu is playing
That makes
Signalis.
sense.
Yeah.
She's not gonna have a bad time. She's going to have a bad time for a multitude of reasons. I was not impressed by Signalis. It's that's gonna be a pain in the ass trip for her. She gets to enjoy that suffering. It sucks.
I'm ready to
I
be
got
buffed.
slapped.
I'm sorry. I'm
You slapped me. Did you
reading
see that?
the whole.
Got depressed by Signalis, even though I only knew of like half the shit that was going on in Signalis, and I got tired of playing it. Oh, crap baskets. How do I... Oh, goodness. How do I guard? There we go. That's how I guard. There you go. I was like, oh, the flash is there. Wow, I cannot aim. There we go. Now I put myself between your legs. Oh, goodness. I know you did it for Fortify. Dude, fuck Fortify. You know that's mean.
I never claimed to be a nice person.
Not cool. I only needed the lore, not the game itself and the genre. It's a cool... It's based on a cool idea. It's just... Oh my god. Done very
That
poorly.
does so much for your health.
Oh yeah. He is literally body blocking every defensive shot you were giving him.
He was.
Oh, I had one of those twitches in my neck. Made my entire body jolt. So, no, I did not like Signalis for... What? It was trying to convey some deep-seated, really cool message. There we go. I knew he was just out of reach. And it just really, really shit the bed. I was displeased by it. Really, dude, every time.
Hello.
Oh, for a second I thought I was
Kuma,
drinking.
where'd you go?
I was hiding over there while I was drinking. I am not used to the height difference on this thing. Oh my god. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I missed my evade extender. I went from being able to...
I don't know where Kuma is. I think the Anjanath is chasing after her, though.
Yeah,
That
it's coming this way.
Oh, that would make sense then.
There
Oh, have fun with
it
that.
is.
Why are you over here? Did you get lost?
I fell.
Oh my goodness.
Please don't target me.
You're the only one there.
Oh.
Keep mobile, keep mobile. Honestly, that's your best bet on this guy, is just to keep mobile, because you can't keep up. Right in the leg. Except when he does that, and then you're kind of screwed. Can I please tenderize this chicken leg? Thank you. Not that chunk of his face. I don't want that. Don't you dare jump. There we go. There we go.
Grapple at Morgan.
Currently stunned. Can I even... I missed both hits. I cannot do this without targeting him. I should get quick sheath on this when I can. I know you guys said that was stupid, but I felt it was needed. Quick sheath.
Oh, it was stupid when you were using sword and shield with quick sheath. It's fine for greatsword.
Oh. Goodness, that's sweet. Oh, I got like a fart left.
You were
Please, no,
almost
leave
dead.
me alone. Sit over here in the corner and drink my go juice. Thank you. Oh, you're just...
I know that that's technically a future item, but I'm just gonna use it anyway.
Quit cheating.
I think it's fine.
Oh, nope.
I'm cheating by healing. No,
getting,
stop this. Morgan, we missed the fucking thing. What are you doing?
I was trying to grapple him, but, you know, you got in my way.
Oh, my. Oh, yeah. That true shard slash was definitely a grapple.
Exactly. Yeah, see, you knew it.
This fucking guy.
Dude, oh, that roar broke me out of the true charge slash. Quit it. Oh, run away, you little bugger. I want to
Butterfly?
I want to fix my sound because I can't
No,
hear
we're butterfly.
anything. I have an alternative way around that. Using these things at times because it hurts my head. Wait, I
Let's
can make that work.
go.
I don't need to plug it in. I can go Bluetooth. Okay.
Oh, is he underneath the rocks? He is. Wait,
Oh,
did we already use them?
okay.
We didn't.
There he is.
Okay, hang on a minute and see. Alrighty, I have my headphones on. It looks like the audio defaulted over to this. I have no idea where the hell it is I'm going. Oh, I'm targeting Boof. I'm targeting Anjanath. Okay. Oh, did you already drop the boulders on him?
Yep.
Oh my god, I can hear again. In fact, I can hear so well. Oh, he was limping away. Do we want to catch him?
Do you really need an answer for that?
Well, I was just asking because I do have my traps in.
Yeah, we can catch him.
Come here, Janeth. Walk forward 2 feet. I dare you. No, come on.
Oh, got stuck in the trees.
Hi, I'm delicious and I'm covered in meat. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yay!
Buggers.
He was almost dead, but yeah.
We can focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're purposely going after him for that reason. I forgot about all that. It was definitely one of those times where it's like, what is going on with this? That's right. Hang on a minute, I need to check something. I'm smelling a burny smell that smells like when you have a burner on. I was like, I haven't cooked anything. Okay. Like my dinner was a fiber supplement and a yogurt. That doesn't involve the stove at all. It involves the fridge. And I was like, okay, so what am I smelling then? Something burny.
A smelly smell that smells smelly.
The smelliest of smells will always be smelly. I am the smelliest.
Oh, it's you.
Ho ho, it's you. Well, yes, it is I. Crap, I needed something, and I don't remember what it was. I was changing up my cultivation. Oh no, that's right, I did change that up. I was running out of stuff to make the dusts. Portal. Pick up Poogie. Fish aficionado. Oof. A bitter bug and a steel egg. Oh, how nice, Poogie. Oh, he found 3 steel eggs. How nice. That reminds me, how much does this one have? I know I had a lot left before Ivers reverted against my will.
Oh my goodness.
1,211,500 zenny.
I should probably also check mine. I haven't looked at it again in a while.
It's been like a month or 2 months since then.
I haven't been playing as much as before, though.
Really? I keep seeing you and Potato playing a lot, so I figured you were just existing.
I have 2.7 mil.
Oh,
I
that's
guess I
not
should
bad.
Sell that. I'm down to 300k from all my armor upgrading.
Yeah, see, I haven't done that in a while, so I haven't needed to. Most of mine was already maxed out. At least for my builds, because Fatalis was that much of a pain.
How are you?
Forge equipment. I like my greatsword, I really do. That does take me back. Let's see here. No, not the switch axe. Lance, gun lance. No, was charge blade. That's what it was. The charge blade is essentially just a bigger sword and shield that's slower.
That is probably the least accurate summation of charge blade I've ever heard.
Impact vials. I don't know. Fine.
Have you played with charge blade before?
A little bit, not much. I was trying to learn it for a while there. I wasn't pleased with how slow it was. Because it felt at times like it was slower than the greatsword.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that it would be fair to say that it's slower than Greatsword because you have to build up charge before you can actually do your big damage moves, whereas with Greatsword, you just smack it.
Get them out of the gate. Okay.
Well, it's not like there's any combo involved. You just light
True.
attack 3 times.
True. Okay, so next up is what, Kuma? Or you're sitting through plot? I think this is plot.
See,
Are we hunting at Tsetse? No, we're not. Can't really be the Coral Highlands. Oh, are we on
Yeah,
the
I think
Zora? Oh.
I don't think it's Zora next, is it? Hold on. I can just check the quest. Why am I asking?
You know what I found interesting is this is a bunch. The potatoes are massive in this game, as well as the leeks or spinach
Gosh,
and
yeah.
carrots. Like I'm looking at what he's cooking up in here, and I'm just like, good God, dude. That meat, ignoring the meat because that's literally a tail, but the carrot is like half his size, cut in into a disc.
Oh my god, it is Zora. Fuck.
Dude, it's just we're fine. It's just timing it out. It's stupid.
I know.
Oh no! I hate it when that happens. Oh, you know what they should have had is the cat that keeps moving around the entire campsite, and there's just always perpetual smoke on him.
Why would they do that?
Because there's always a camper. There's always a thing you do where one of you goes camping, and no matter where you move in their camping zone, around the campfire, smoke always goes towards your area. It just was what happens. You don't go camping much, do you?
I do. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Where you move to different areas around the campfire and you're always getting smoke in your face.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Sorry. A lot of the places where I did camping were down in the Midwestern United States, or I guess it would be the Western United States for you freak who consider the middle the Midwest instead of the Central.
I don't make the fucking rules. I'm
there
just
was
trekked here.
I'm not getting into this with you. We didn't use campfires a whole lot because it was already like really warm. I guess we used like little camp stoves for our like meals, but we didn't make campfires. There was no I guess there wasn't really any wood or trees. There was some shrubs and sand and dirt, and that's it.
Kind of makes me wonder how far west you were, but that makes sense. Yeah.
It was
There are
like
times.
Utah.
That's west. That's not central west. That's straight west. That is desert.
That's 2 states away from the coast.
Yes, that is desert. That is still considered the west.
I know it's desert. Oh,
That's not attached to the Midwest. That is west.
Morgan, I'm not talking about this with you. I'm over it.
Canada.
Don't start with me, Morgan. Don't start with me.
Come at me.
Uh,
Teppanyaki. I'm hungry. Oh, teppanyaki sounds delicious.
I don't know what that is.
sounds delicious.
I don't even know how to evaluate if it sounds delicious. I feel like I don't have enough Asian food. Like, no. I probably should have more.
Teppanyaki is a style of Japanese cuisine that involves cooking food on a flat iron griddle, known as the teppen. It combines the culinary skills with theatrical performances, as chefs prepare dishes like steak, seafood, and vegetables right in front of the diners.
Sounds delicious.
It
Oh.
really is.
My gosh, what is this?
Often a
This
called
cutscene
hibachi.
scares me.
It's a hibachi style food. You know what hibachi
What did you
is?
say? Come on.
I can't hear you over the screaming. What did you say?
I asked what you said.
I'm sorry, I'm in a cutscene.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
oh
we
my
have to
god.
we have to wait for that cutscene to end before we could jump in there, and she gets to enjoy all of Zora Magdaros and the screaming.
Oh no.
Didn't
Where's
Morgan
my
just
Dragonator?
die? I might have just died a little bit because I was trying to find out what teppanyaki was. Basically, what the cat chef did. Yes, it's dinner and a show all in one.
Her saying it's basically what the cat chef did was all the explanation that I needed. I didn't know there was an actual word for it.
Kage, you see what I have to deal with him?
What do you mean what you have to deal with? Well, I'm supposed to know things I don't know. I'm sorry, Morgan.
See? Every game. Every game.
I'm reeling right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't know what you're talking. We haven't even played other games.
Use the cannons and ballistas.
I fucking can't believe this. Slander.
If you've been wounded,
Lies and
clear
slander.
I mean, I didn't say lies. I am like this all the time. It's just you haven't seen me for anything else. Oh my god, the fucking... Ugh.
Oh no, whatever will we do? This giant dying dragon doesn't know when to die. On our will. It's probably one of the... In fact, you could literally sit back, have a drink, and just do nothing. It's literally
Yeah,
what this
that's
event
the-
is.
The speedrun strat is actually doing nothing during this, if you didn't know.
I've heard of that, and it's just like, oh, why? And it's like, what? Every time we
The
launch a cannon...
knockbacks make him move slower.
Yeah. It just... That's all it does. Like, there's... That's it. I don't see Kuma anywhere around here. Where's she at?
I'm about to get hit.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're
over on
down
the other
below.
side.
Oh, that's why.
Hello.
I changed my headphones out. Now I can really hear Kuma, like, really clearly in my ears.
Die.
Should I scream?
Oh no, it sounds like you are. That's why I mean. It's like I can actually hear you.
Use your little Kuma screech. Go.
Proceed with caution.
I like how Discord filtered that a little bit there, so it started like a second afterwards.
She's so intimidating.
Oh no, the cannons.
It's like Kage's bestial roars in a fight, and then it's just like immediately turns to a high-pitched squeak like you stepped on a mouse. If Morgan's ears bled that one time we called them for Wild's demo, a little bit. They rang a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. It was
You can
hilarious.
sprint with
though.
those, eh? Kuma? You can sprint with those.
Oh, I
Let's go
can.
ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It wasn't that bad because I was wearing my open ear headphones. I'm wearing closed ear headphones now. These are not my monitor headphones. These are just the closed ear ones that I got. They sound awesome, but they have the limitation of feeling really tight on my head at times.
Leave me alone,
But yeah.
Barnos.
And I can switch it to open ear headphone style. Not open ear. What is that? Active noise canceling and active listening. Which is really nice to be able to hear everything in my apartment. Oh no, he's going to hit us.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's him! Oh, I guess we ran out of cannonballs.
It's time to restrain this beast. Ready your binder.
Oh, yeah, cut. Oh, no, I already asked that. Never mind.
The ballista when you're ready.
Oh, Uma, are you going to join us in Wilds?
Oh yeah,
Did you already buy it?
everyone is. I didn't. I need to. Everyone's so excited for Wilds.
Did you know about the next round of beta that was coming out?
Oh no, I haven't looked up anything.
So the next round of
Just
beta
going off of the
is
hype.
3 through 6. February 3 through 6.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
First binder post.
Was it? Oh gosh.
You've used your last hop, Barnos.
Hammer it with that.
There you go, kill it. There, yeah, he's down. He's down. Not down enough. Okay, he is dead. Ooh. Skin it. Nah, you're fine, Kage. It was just a joke. Honestly, it is fun because you have a refreshing take on the game. As you see, Boof and I are very much set in our ways, like an old married couple.
What do you mean? I am so flexible and fluid like water. I resent everything that you're saying to me.
He's like limestone.
I don't. You know that? That's a compliment. Thank you. I like limestone.
I've actually started watching a lot of the cave videos where people are exploring caves. I really have to say, like, some of those are like insane in their own way. I have unique ways. Yes, you don't know anything. You're a blank slate. You're tabula rasa.
He is just saying you don't know anything in a nice way. That's crazy.
Yes, it's refreshing. Oh, it's refreshing in that it's.
No.
I know, I dropped mine too. But it's nice to see that
You
you are.
through puberty? Balls dropped.
Oh my god!
Okay, well we're not being quite that curt with it.
You're not dumb. You're very unique to things.
Zoramacros is breaching the first barrier.
That's what's nice about it is because we already are so jaded about playing the game and stuff that it's just like, oh yeah, I know how this attack sequence is. Oh, I know how this is gonna work.
I feel like I'm having so many words in being put into my mouth right now. When was I jaded? Although jade is also another nice mineral.
And proceed to the mounting phase of the operation.
I'm struggling to find things to reference with rocks.
This is where it really counts, partner. You
Really?
can do it.
I'm not.
Now.
Okay. Phew, jeez. But yes, it's nice. It's just nice to be able to play the game with someone who's not new to it, because your reactions are honest. Same with Kuma. That's why we love watching all this other stuff go on. Because it's just like, oh my god. Remember when we were like that? No. It's like,
It's spewing out
Okay,
colors.
that I will agree with. I don't remember I don't remember when I did Anjanath for the first time, but it was probably something very similar to what Kuma went through.
right? Oh, I got blasted sideways. Like, there's so many weird things that go on with these fights that I'm like, I think I remember how this went, and then it's like I play and I'm like, I don't know, is that normal? I've always dealt
I
with it.
do remember the first time I ever mounted a monster though. I do remember that. I actually like freaked the hell out. Like I pogged so hard.
Really?
Yes, because I didn't know that you could do like jumping attacks, and I did one by accident and I think it was Anjanath. I mounted Anjanath by accident, and I actually started like screaming. I was like, "What? This is so cool!" It was awesome.
I still find it that our knees are like not inside our skull. Amazing.
Right?
Like we throw ourselves off buildings, and
Oh,
it's just
that's
like,
what you
yeah, we hit the ground and roll, and it's just, oh yeah, we're fine. It's like, I jumped down a stair, my ass hurts, my ankles feel like they're popping. These guys are like built literally so different that it's like, I just jumped off a 7-story building. I got a scraped knee. Can I have whatever it is you people are on? Oh, I got hit by that.
I mean, if you think the fall damage is bad, like, you know, get stepped on by a giant dinosaur and be fine, right? Like,
You know what went inside my head for that brief moment was El Dorado. Do you remember the movie El Dorado?
Vaguely.
Since they had to not have a guy die on them. Oh, this is just in the way. They couldn't have a guy die being stepped on. They had him yell out from underneath the giant foot, "I'm okay." And then after it like stomped on him again, it's like, "I'm still okay." And it's like, I didn't understand at the time why they did that, but they had to make sure that he was still alive by like sensors. People who are watching and be like, "No, we can't have him die. He has to be okay. We can't kill someone in front of children by crushing him to death." Oh, okay, we'll have him do this. Okay, that works. I'm okay. I'm still okay. This reminds me of that. Where it's just like, yes,
It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get out.
Stay calm and focused. Just keep looking for those
Go.
magma cores.
I read the commander's thing as stay calm and confused, and I was like, what?
he's
Why would it
not
be both of
wrong
those things?
though. You can be both.
I guess I am calm and confused right now.
Spotted another
Right?
core on
You can be
Zoramadra's
both.
head.
Right, hunters, make for its head and attack that core with all you've got.
What if I don't want to? Jump off the head like I did to your
Resupply
Doom.
the hunters. It's time.
Did you know you get hit? Yeah, you can get hit by those rocks. I found that out once and it did so much damage it killed me.
I'm almost kind of. Did I miss the Zora stream? I feel like I might have.
Oh no, well,
I
possible.
think I missed her fight Zora.
I
like I remember
Oh,
Seeing somebody die to Zora Magdaros. That is the funniest shit ever.
hey, Aaron Tick,
Be
welcome
careful,
in,
Kumo.
buddy.
If you die to Zora, you're not outliving that.
Yeah, no,
No.
she did die. You did miss that because that was before I started telling you to go check out her stream.
Really? I think you told me to go over when she was on Baroth.
Was it Baroth?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was before this.
Oh. Kuma, come here. Come over to here. Like before the thing
Where are
respawns.
you?
I'm on the back. Further back.
Oh, she's
I
up here
forgot
at
that
the.
Serious Handler drops off some extra supplies.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just attacking the lump on his head. Yeah, if he decides to drop his head, I'm dead.
Pick up the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I can't take them anyway. I'm full.
Did you guys get me any souvenirs?
No. Because fuck you.
See, this is what I deal with. Even in their fights, they leave me behind.
It kind of does feel like we're an old married couple, doesn't it?
There we go. Alright, pop the zit that is called the thing on his head. Alright, now then. How do I get back here? Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, that is, okay, the head is over here. Now I can get back. There we go. Destroy the magma cores. I think there's like one left inside of him. No fall damage. Clunch.
Along.
Yay.
Over here.
Oh, cool. We got a max potion. I love how we can actually brag that we're taller than her with the Wiggler head on. She
Now
is
that's
tall.
just mean.
What? She's tall.
Oh gosh.
What do you? Oh, there you are.
There was a clip of me screaming with that. That's right. Yeah, 'cause she just accidentally ran off the edge. Or no, did you dodge and just eat yourself off of it?
The old married couple dynamics. Thanks. I'm so happy about that.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
God.
I'm gonna write that down real quick. Is the I need to cut clip potato screaming in rage as I put on my mantle.
Oh my god, that was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Potato.
That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Bar none. I fucking can't believe that he. There is no.
There is
There is
nothing
no
that can
overstating how
compare
funny
to
that
that.
was.
I was not expecting that outburst from him at all.
Hunters, find the men
Like
for
that to me was completely outrageous. And it was probably the most hilarious thing I have ever seen. Because
That
I
was like 2 weeks of build up to screaming that the fucking Challenger mantle is like not worth it. That was the funniest fucking thing ever.
it was worth it.
It was, but not for like the intended reason, but it definitely was worth it for sure.
So Kuma and Yukage to keep you in is the Challenger mantle draws aggro. That's why I was wearing it. And with my set for Fatty Boom Baladi, it builds up a massive amount of defense and makes it so that I can go ahead and tank all kinds of hits. And with my regeneration build, I can just go ahead and just survive almost everything thrown at me. It comes at a cost that I don't have as much. Oh shit, that's a bad place to be. Okay. Of doing what I'm doing.
That Morgan don't die.
I've become very, very attached to the fact that I'm immortal. And it takes a lot to kill me. So, in order to help my friends and other such out, is I wear the Challenger mantle at random times to throw that on. So, like we saw with Anjanath, was he was turning to run away. And I was like, oh, we can't have that, let's end this fight now. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted again. And the only way to have done that is to wear the Challenger mantle. So, in my fights, whenever things were going wrong, I would wear the Challenger mantle because I thought it was fun and it was helpful.
Okay,
And here,
move towards the second barrier.
thinking I was doing an awesome good job,
Watch your footing or you'll
turned
send you
out
off.
that I was just absolutely being an annoyance. So, when we were grinding and fighting, Potato is really good at the game. He decides that he was going to go ahead and use his katana, and he was going to be the most anime weebiest motherfucker of all of us. He was going to out-weeb all of us. And he was. He was doing really good at it. I
He also
see...
out-adapted all of us.
Yeah.
To be
yeah,
fair.
he was. And he was fighting across the arena, and Nergi is running away trying to escape. I think he needs help, so I go ahead and throw on the Challenger mantle. And in doing so, when you throw on the Challenger mantle, you compete with your cat's ability for his stuff, for his defensive abilities to pull aggro. When you throw on the Challenger mantle, you will obtain aggro. So in the middle of a combo that Potato was doing, Nergi immediately stopped and pretty much just looked at me and jumped across the arena to kick my ass. To try and get me because I had the gall. The absolute sheer disgusting gall to wear
Great
that
sequence.
cloak.
Glitter cloak.
The glitter, shiny mirror, clickety clankety. You can hear the bell chimes and everything on it. And it aggroed him. And we were like, it's not going to work. And I put it on. Immediate. He was coming at me like a freight train on semi. Just full of cocaine and hate. And I was just like, oh, that worked. We were not expecting it to work. It just worked.
One-shot binder.
Yeah, and once he did that, Potato got pissed because I had ruined his true charge slash that he was building up. What he was doing and making for it, gone. And I felt really badly for a moment. But then he was like, oh, I ruined that. Sorry. But yeah, the entire time was... Oh, there we go.
Wait, what's that?
He was pissed. And he ranted for like,
Hunters, you need to get up on the
what,
Zora
2-3
Magdaros
minutes
shell
about
right
it?
now.
Like he was
Well,
outright.
he was talking about it while we were still fighting. He was like, Morgan, why are you wearing the Challenger mantle? What the fuck are you doing?
He was yelling.
And you were like,
legitimate
but
yelling.
Challenger mantle.
I wasn't
And he was
expecting it
like,
to work.
we don't need it.
He got really pissed because I decided to whip that out.
That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those thorns behind.
Oh yeah, she calls us partner. She doesn't call us pard yet. Oh,
I don't know
there
how
we
to
go.
feel about that. I feel like I hate it both ways.
I hate it both ways as well. I'm stuck between his legs.
No.
Kuma, no!
I was trying to avoid it because I was so close to dying and I don't have any more,
Didn't you take the max potion?
Did I? Oh gosh.
If you were standing next to the
Did you not eat it?
Oh, you were standing next to Handler. You should have. Isn't this a just survive? No, this is timeout. Yeah.
No, you have to do a set amount of damage, but it's not a very large
Oh.
amount.
Oh, okay. I like how my cat's not even in here and his coral shell is getting experience. Shudder. Not gonna lie, I thought wearing the Challenger would help draw aggro from Tyrant at one point. No, it's good. It's good, but you have to be built for it. The only thing is, though, is it quickly runs out. It is designed to pull the attention.
Can't you
to
also not attack while you're wearing it? Like, you have to stand there and do nothing.
You can run. You cannot attack. If you attack, it wears off. If you are attacked, it wears off. So
Yeah,
you can dodge. Your sole goal is to dodge with that on. If you are attacked and the hit connects, it resets it. It is literally that tough. It is get good and dodge. It is, hi, your eyes belong on me. You will follow me. I am the captain now. And because it's like, I am the captain now, I want to try. It looks fun. Okay. On the next fight, I will go ahead and use the Challenger so you can actually see how fast it draws aggro. What is the next fight?
Yeah.
No, wait.
No, I think that's a good idea. You should wear the Challenger mantle, not do any damage, and just like see how long it takes Tyrant to react the same way that the potato reacted.
Oh, that's gonna
I think
be
that'd be
mean.
funny. Do a little bit of trolling, a little bit of bamboozling.
I wasn't trying to troll though.
You weren't trying to, but you definitely ended up doing that.
I know I pissed him off just by existing with it.
You did. The story you told is literally you trolled him and like without meaning to, and he got pissed about it.
I
Like
didn't think you'd be a troll, but apparently
verbatim.
it is.
it's so funny.
I didn't.
Dodging sounds fun.
It is.
I mean, I don't know how often people do this, but it is a technique to go into a boss and just like not attack it and just dodge its attacks to get used to the boss attacks. I haven't really seen people do that in Monster Hunter per se, but I know that it is something that you could do. So it is technically a good way to like learn the monster's attacks. Just doing that while you're in a hunt with somebody else is pretty funny.
I don't think I saved that. There was a hilarious fucking meme that I had come across where it was now you're going to die to my power, or to my final form and all my powers, and it just shows an arrow tacking in the middle of the boss's chest, and it goes poisoned, paralyzed, and the next frame is the character sitting there with an arrow pointing to go cheese build, and the next frame is the guy looking serious, like pulled back, like what? Remember your name? I won't even remember your attack pattern. It's like,
I know the meme you're talking about.
right? It's just like, oh shit, that hits hard. I won't even remember your attack pattern. Oh, it's like a Souls. Was that in your Discord? I saw. Okay, I was trying to find it. I saw and I kept laughing so hard. It is. It's right there.
Wasn't that one followed up immediately by a tweet that says, if the bosses smell like macaroni, I know what they need?
When all the bosses in your game look like macaroni, You 100% know what to put on them.
Yep. There it is.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Cheese. You put cheese on the macaroni. Macaroni and cheese.
Oh. Yeah, I was
didn't-
not going that way. I was
It's
literally
okay,
thinking
Morgan.
like wacky, wavy, inflatable arms, or like
Look, we
eyes,
all-
or
it-
broccoli.
we all just get a little bit slower in age, you know, as time goes on. It's not your fault. It happens to everybody.
Kick your ass.
Hmm.
Ageist.
Oh yeah.
Kage. Don't be nice to him. He's
That's so
ageist.
mean. That's
He's an
so mean to
ageist.
say. I can't believe you would say that to me.
I'll say a lot more. So, Kuma, how's that going for you? Are you in an animation? I don't like
I'm
how...
back now. I'm just moseying along.
Oh, don't mind us. Don't mind us.
I think you have a lot of cutscenes to sit through right now, right? All the yapping. They're gonna be like, "Oh, we didn't catch Zora Magdaros. Oh no, what a surprise! we didn't
did
catch
not-
the giant fucking walking volcano
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the
with
17
wood,
trillion
a wooden
ton.
barrier."
Yeah, the 17 trillion ton dragon that is a living volcano that has been known to travel millions of miles across the land. Damn, why don't our ropes and wood walkways stop him?
I was kind of wondering in the back of my mind, like, what would make them go after this thing with wooden barriers, like, and cannons? That's not gonna work.
I'm gonna give you a story spoiler. We don't catch Zora Magdaros. Sorry for the surprise. We don't get it.
Oh no!
The only real surprise is to these idiots who actually thought it was believable. I'll catch it! That's like... You know, I can make a lot of references to failing how bad they are.
Oh, I should
So
probably.
why go after it?
I don't know. I guess they wanted to trap an Elder Dragon. Like they wanted to, you know, do the thing that nobody else has done and trap an Elder Dragon. Because it's literally a game mechanic that you can't trap Elder Dragons. Like if you put down like shock traps and pitfall traps, they just walk over them.
Oh, you spoiled that.
Okay, sorry. I feel like we were gonna tell her that before she fought an Elder Dragon anyway, right?
Should have let her. Should have let her.
Should have let her try to put down a trap and be like, "Why is it not doing anything?"
Yes.
Kuma doesn't even use traps.
Oh,
Alright.
I don't.
I will accept the L on this one though. That was a spoiler. I'm sorry, but it's relevant to the story because they're trying to trap an Elder Dragon. They wanted to capture it to study it, and they fail.
That part is true. They wanted to understand more about his ecology and what he was doing to the area because he is traversing, like, I'm not joking, he was traversing millions of miles into a completely different zone of the world. This island is completely unknown to trapping an elder.
I mean, yeah, it's the entire base story.
There's that, but there's also Velcana.
Well, old low rank.
Old Veli. But the whole idea was they wanted to capture him, they want to study him, and find out what exactly he's doing, because his presence here is disrupting the world. And they're like, okay, so why is he headed here? What's going on here? What's calling him here?
Okay, Morgan,
And-
chill. Now you're spoiling.
Not yet, but the whole thing was they want to study him for what he is, and they are just completely stupid at how they are trying to figure out how to slow him down. Because, yes, the wooden barriers that are just there work so well.
What weapon do I want to use?
I mean, they could have collapsed the entire
Wooden
like,
barriers.
cliffside. That probably would have worked. Just collapse in the area he's at. Used explosives.
I don't think it would have worked.
Probably not, but maybe it would have slowed him down. Throw a giant
Oh, I
tree in the
can-
way.
I can put on longsword and learn how to be a weeb.
Oh, there you go. Go the weeb route. Be the weebiest. I really wish I could 3D print a giant sword like this. I would love doing that. I have a 7-inch printer. I would be able to print this off in 7-inch increments. Just beep, 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 beep. It would probably take like thousands, 100 pieces.
Damn, that's above average.
Bad joke. What's stopping you? I don't think anyone has made one quite yet. Or if they do, they're selling them and they can be expensive. The other thing is they're mainly designed for bigger printers, or they're not exactly designed for 3D printing. They're designed for foam core. So you can have a giant sword that looks really cool and weighs maybe 5 pounds. And not like, 10. Maybe 5, maybe 2. It's a big difference because a foam sword, is obviously lighter. And there's nothing to that. It's just gluing pieces together and painting it. The plastic ones would look really cool, but it would get heavy pretty quick. Though I will start playing around with my resin printer again. Reminds me of this one YouTuber who 3D printed a Buster Sword to cosplay. Yeah, it's doable. It's just really heavy. It's why I have a hard time printing off the helmets I have. My 3D helmets. How's animations going on your end, Kuma?
I'm stuck with the handler now.
Oh,
Aren't we all?
Are you walking around?
Yeah, it's the Great Ravine.
Oh, okay.
That's
not
what they used to call me in high school.
I was gonna say, is that where we get to see the handler get stomped? It's not.
Aw, I'm so mad at her. I changed her outfit earlier. I think
Yeah,
she was, she looked like that... What's his name? No, Nemesis.
You trust her as Nemesis?
Yeah, but she changed out of it.
Yeah, they do that. It kind of gets annoying real fast when they do that. It's like, Yeah, they had a crossover with with Resident Evil, and you could collect green plants and red plants. They don't do that one anymore. I'm surprised out of all the events they don't do that one. Yeah, and Behemoth is like built into the freaking game. Super heavy, he said it was digging into his shoulder with every swing. That makes sense. Based on a Buster Sword size, yeah, that's probably like 10 to 15 pounds. The same as this thing. Like, it would be heavy. Because it would be solid plastic to lined plastic. Just to maintain shape. And sanding, and then the paint, and everything else. Unless they made it out of actual material and the blade was just plastic. That would still be heavy. Really heavy. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to run to the restroom. Because you get to enjoy the fun cutscene that is handler being handler. Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving everyone in charge. Bufu, I'm leaving you in charge.
Oh. Hi, chat. Goodness knows. Bufu loves being in charge. I'm the captain of this ship now. Yarr. What it was made of? Bufu the streamer! I might actually stream over the summer if people want to see me play Dark Souls for the first time bad enough. I might let myself get goaded into that.
Do it.
Oh my god. It's actually insane the amount of people who were like, I want to see you suffer. This does feel like the chair stream meme on like bigger channels where they're like, oh my god, chair stream poggers, streamer gone. Finally, the real streamer is here. But I'm the chair. I guess my persona is just a rock, so it's like, same thing. Just an inanimate object taking over.
Rock stream.
Rockers. But yeah, I have like 3 friends who want me to play all of the Dark Souls, and then multiple people that I watch streams with who also want to see that. It's actually kind of like bonkers how many. This must just be like something inherent to the human condition that people want to see others suffer. Just a little tiny bit of sadism inside in every single person.
Ew, what is this? So I met the third fleet master, but I was
Yeah.
very disturbed by their paw feet, and
They're first
I
Wyverians.
was-
They're like a different species.
oh gosh, I don't like their feet. I thought they were the third feet master for a hot minute. I was like, yeah, that checks out.
Feet mentioned? Feet mentioned again. Every stream is a feet stream. Oh my god. Everyone is saying skip Dark Souls 2. I guess we're skipping 2. Third Feet Master. I'm literally just gonna call her that from now on. That is the forever canon. I mean, have you noticed her hands too? Like her hands have the same amount of digits.
Oh no, I didn't notice that. Put your hands up. Oh, she does.
And she's also got the pointy ears.
Interesting.
Don't worry. It took me, I think, 200 hours before I realized that she had a different number of digits. I literally never even looked. You're saying don't skip Dark Souls 2? No, but Riza is saying skip it. The
Are you playing
hitboxes
with Dark
suck.
Souls?
Lovely, just huge for no reason. Me too. Sorry. I don't know. I guess I'll play it by ear. DLC is god awful. That's another consistent opinion.
Did I play Dark Souls 2 on my I think I did. I suffered. Not the fun type of suffering either. I was
Did you? I didn't know that you played Souls games.
I really don't. I just that was one of the things that I think someone asked me to play it and I was like, "Sure, what could possibly go wrong?" And then yeah. I didn't come back to it after that. I want to, but
That
It's
okay?
so
Lie
hard.
detected. Eh. Incorrect. False. I know I can smell a lie when I smell one with my sniffer, and that is a lie. I kind of get the I understand the feeling though. Sometimes, like, a group of friends of mine invited me to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I played it for a little
Ooh.
bit. But with games like that, where they're too open-ended, I get decision paralysis when I like don't know what to do, and that like really stresses me out. And because I was playing for the first time, my other 3 friends that I was playing with forced me to make all the decisions, and I eventually stopped playing because I was like, this sucks. I'm just stressed out when I play this game. I don't want to play it. Why do you guys keep making me do stuff?
you have to kind of break it down a little bit. You can do like a So I did like a good run, I guess. Kind of like the vanilla, and then I just did an evil run where I was the Dark Urge. So I don't know if that would help.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna go back to it. Like, I'm just not motivated by the story enough, and the combat. Like, I don't like turn-based combat in the first place, so it's sort of like it's just not my game, which is
That's
unfortunate because
understandable.
everyone else is like, it's such a good game of the year, like it's so amazing, and I'm just like, I must just be in the minority, which is fine with me. It's just one of those things, you know.
Yeah, I feel you. Like that's how I am with Dark Souls. A lot of people in my chat are like, "Oh my gosh, Dark Souls is such a cozy game for me," and I'm like, "How? How?"
Cozy game. Okay, well, Mastic is
Cozy.
spotted. Some people just like to suffer.
I guess so.
I mean, I guess this game isn't. This Monster Hunter is technically a Souls-like game, right? Because you've got the big boss, stamina rolling, stuff like that. And later on, I mean, I guess maybe not later on. You already experienced it with Anjanath, but like, it's not gonna get any better. The monsters you get to later on in the game are gonna make you crave for release, the sweet release of perishment.
Yeah. I can't
I mean,
wait.
no. You'll be fine for the next how many monsters will you be fine for? You'll be fine for at least like 5 more monsters, I think. Wait, hold on, let me check. I need to see. Need to see how many more before you like start freaking out because they suck. Low rank assigned. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you have 4 more quests before you will start
Boy.
encountering monsters that will fuck your shit up.
Hate.
Me too. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am. Well, we've got a few
Weird.
pushovers before that.
Well, at least this place is scenic.
Are you in the next place now?
Yeah,
Expedition?
Oh my gosh. I'm looking for a Zitzi Yaku? I don't know if
Yeah,
I
the
said that
little-
right.
You did. Tsitsi. He's a little raptor guy.
Oh, that doesn't sound that bad.
No, it's not. He just
Maybe?
you'll get used. I actually don't even think you have to fight him. I think you just have to
Oh.
find him.
I think that's exactly right. You just have to find him. And then you have to
We
fight
can
him.
fight him.
Hey,
We can fight him for fun.
Well, she has to take the quest. Right now, she's just exploring inside the level. It's find him, then fight him later, kind of thing.
I don't think so. I didn't see any TCs in the assigned quests.
Wait, she's in the plains, right?
The Highlands.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Tsitsi wasn't in the Coral Highlands, or not? He wasn't in the Wastes. He's in the Coral Highlands. That makes more
What do you
sense.
mean the wastes? Oh,
I thought she was in the,
Wildspire?
yeah, I thought she was in the Wildspire Wastes.
Oh, okay, no, it's the flying rat is what she has next, I think.
flying rat.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should learn to use a gun.
The
I
guns.
mean,
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Morgan. The guns are neat. They do a lot of damage. There's not a lot of learning. You literally aim your mouse or your controller at the monster and you press the fire button. That is it.
Should I go with the light bow gun or heavy bow gun?
I mean, do you want to move or do you want to stay still?
I like mobility.
You're probably gonna want a light bow gun then. That is in Coral, yeah. Both of those monsters in Coral.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I better get a gun so we could shoot him. Might be a little easier than taking the giant, heavy metal weapon that I'm gonna bonk him with. If I can reach
I
him
mean, we
with
got
it.
flash pods.
Yeah, but is this gonna be seizure procedure like we had with Odegaron last night, or is this actually gonna be something we can do?
It's one monster. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happened fighting a fucking flying rat. Use
Do we need any
bows. Okay,
special?
Kagi, the issue with that is that I'm a bow main. If I use a bow, it's gonna die too fast. I hate to say that, but I'm trying to nerf myself a little bit so the hunts go a little bit longer.
Yeah, we are choosing to level down ourselves,
Not
which I
to-
know
Not
seems
to
a little.
stroke my own ego or anything like that. Oh, the
should-
snow started up again. Oh, it's
Oh,
so
you got
nice.
snow by you. Recovering normal
It's
ammo. There we go.
nice cloudy night with the gentle snow, the big giant flakes. So it makes it look really pretty outside.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Oh,
I think
that's why I
it's
can't put any away.
Not terribly cold right now either. What is the temperature?
You're in Canada,
Weather.
so negative 50 billion.
-6. So what would that be? Like 20 degrees Fahrenheit ish?
Yes, around there.
Yeah. Not too terrible. Honestly, pretty
Yeah, that's
warm.
not bad.
It was like -20 the other day with wind chill,
Oh my
which was terrible.
gosh.
Yes.
How much is -20 to an American?
I know that -40 is the same in both.
Yes, I know that from
Which-
experience.
It's almost gotten to -40 this winter so far. A couple times. It actually made it down to -30 with wind chill one of the days. That was a bad day.
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah. No, I found that out because we had one of our winters in the Midwest that was that bad, where it went down to -40, and we're like, oh, -40 is -40 in both temperatures. That's horrifying. They're reminiscing over Dark Souls 2. Okay, I brought some
They are.
ammo with me, but I have no idea if it's any good ammo. I was spending my wealth on buying just continuous amounts of ammo.
I mean, you can just grow it.
You can grow your ammo?
Yeah. You make
Weird.
ammo out of like nuts and berries and stuff like that.
Wait, for the bow
40
or the
Celsius
gun?
is indeed 40 Fahrenheit.
Yep. Oh, with the gun. Yeah.
I love being in the streamer seat now because I can just give the nerd voice to anything she says. It's fantastic. This power is absolutely going to my head. I can just read all of the chat messages like the Actually voice. Nerdy mode.
And until you peek out your mic and it just cuts you off.
True.
Are you calling me a nerd? Watch what you say.
Okay. This is where we get out of the way that I've never thought of her as anything except that. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's mean. This moonshine's good.
She's saying it like she's surprised.
With how much shit he throws at like everyone in proximity, I figured you would get that. Like even Kuma, you have to understand seeing Bufu or dealing with Bufu.
I'm nice to Kuma. I am so nice to Kuma, you don't even know. I am the
bullies
nice.
me on the regular.
I what? No, I don't.
I'm joking.
Slander.
No, compared to my chat, you are very nice.
The chats are always mean.
I know.
You don't think you're that much of a nerd? Well, difference of an opinion, I guess. We'll agree to disagree.
Oh shit, this is getting expensive real fast. Yeah, sticky ammo's expensive
Besides,
to
I
make.
actively try not to bully people when I'm in a chat. Sometimes it's hard. It's easier said than done with some people, but you know, I try to be as nice as possible. Except for with Morgan. Morgan's a different issue.
It is a different issue for a very different issue. We just roll with it.
Yep. Have you found Tsitsi yet? Are you just wandering
no.
the Highlands?
I got ganged up on by a bunch of Seamuses? Shamos?
A bunch of Seamuses?
Bunch of Seamuses.
Little Irishmen?
Well, they
Very
are
difficult
Irish.
task. Look, okay.
I'm listening.
It is a very difficult task. I will look. It's never been a secret that I'm a bit of a wiener sometimes, but yeah, I try to be at least until okay. Maybe I should preface it with this: when I first meet somebody, I'm the nicest I will ever be to that person, and then as I get to know them, it's like a steady decline into just being a fucking right shit. That's just how it is for me. Unless they resemble a small animal, in which case I might just like be nice, because I can't bear the thought of being mean to that. I don't know.
I was gonna say.
You know what I
hope-
mean?
I would
The
hope
small
that you're
animal
not
type
mean to
people?
small animals.
No, of course not. That's like the red flag number one for how to tell when the person is a psychopath, is if they're mean
That's
to
true.
animals. It's terrifying. No, I love cats and dogs, and little tiny critters. I used to have a lot of pets. I don't have any now because I can hardly take care of myself, let alone a pet. But back when I had parents to do it for me. I had a little cactus. His name was Dave. I mean, it's in her name. What do you expect?
But I count as a small animal.
You do. It's umakuma. Kuma in Japanese means bear.
Bears aren't small though.
Yeah,
It
but
can
like
be.
teddy bear.
Oh well, yeah, that's true.
You know, everyone loves personified small animals. I've never seen a bear in real life. The bears on my screen are only 6 inches. Very tiny.
I almost have. It was not a nice experience.
Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
That's living in the mountains.
You ever see that one video of the lady getting her kayak taken by a bear, and she's like
Oh my-
freaking out,
No.
and she's like weeping and being like, "Bear, bear, no! Don't take my kayak, Mr. Bear! Go away, bear! Why?" It's really funny. It's the funniest shit. Morgan, you know that you can craft in like bigger intervals than that, right? By pressing the Y button?
Yes.
Oh my eyes.
I am waiting. I am doing something while waiting. I am not going for
Oh, true.
efficiency. I am
Okay,
doing
fair enough.
things to fill time.
Fair enough. I get it. What kind
Yes.
of Canadian are you? No bears? I'm the kind that lives in a fucking city, not in trees with a building here and there. I guess we know
No.
which kind of Canadian Kagi is.
I like to reference that Canadians used to be like elves.
I broke my thing. My fidget. Funny. Okay, fixed. Sorry. Go on.
Personal issues.
What?
I said personal issues.
I have a little chip clip that I'm fiddling around with, and I like one of the clips part came off. I just put it back on.
Ah,
I got
no,
my
I was saying that
ADHD sim thing.
I like to joke that Canadians were like elves. They just live out in the woods.
I mean, we are. There's a lot of trees. Trees and random houses. I don't know where you live, which means that I have free reign to just make up whatever I want. I get to... My own headcanon is what goes.
Should I live
Igloos
in
and
the-
go to work on husky sleds? True! Bro lives in the Yukon. What the hell? I heard they have good rocks up there. Bring me back some whenever you visit. I think that I've actually said they have good rocks there 100% of the time someone has told me where they live. I actually don't think I've ever not said that.
What's the reaction you usually get?
I say it so like offhand that sometimes it actually passes without a reaction. Make sure he doesn't lick rocks? Well, okay. When it's just like casual setting, I'm not gonna try to figure out what the grain size is. And it's also only with a really specific subset of rocks that you actually need to do that with. So you don't have to do it with all of them. But I appreciate the Brock licking joke. That's a lie. I don't. But you know, here we are. Isn't Yukon like sulfur rocks? There are a lot of sulfides up there. There are a lot of metallic sulfides, which makes it a really good place for mining and stuff like that. Don't you hit me with the three face. Trying to act all cute now. Frick you. Frick you.
That's Reza.
I know. I'm getting a feel for that.
Oh. Woo. Swallowed a larger means than that, and I wanted to for that. That'll come back to haunt me.
I can't tell if that's like a raised eyebrows three face or if that's a heart with just like a like tumor in it.
It's a mischievous ooh.
And then Kagi hits it. Yeah, hits us with the angry ooh. Man. Someone help! Chat's being cringe.
Did someone say cringe in my stream?
Oh no! Now we're getting the ASCII kick. Oh my god!
You're even getting ooh.
I can't believe I just got oohed.
Yep.
Oh, you shut your face! Don't you encourage this? Don't you encourage their behavior?
Ooh mentioned.
I'm gonna die.
Doesn't
I'm gonna
like
perish.
ooh.
I can feel whatever is constituting a soul leaving my body.
What's funny is, oh well, no, I won't mention how they could make this worse.
I
You
appreciate
following
that.
me?
Are you being followed?
Yeah. Think. I can see
Oh
it on the map.
my god, it's getting so much worse.
Nah, we're not there yet. They're just having fun. Morgan goes, hello.
AI Morgan? Oh god, I want to see what AI Morgan has to say about that.
Oh wait, what? Oh no.
It was a redeem.
That was one of the worst things you could have
Izak
done.
asked me. Morgan goes uwu. Ha ha ha. You caught me. Sometimes that uwu just slips out when I'm in the middle of a game or vibing with the chat. You know how
Is
it
that
is,
something
right?
you have to put into the
Just another
AI
day
Morgan,
in
or
the
does
life
it
of a
just
space
automatically do
vampire
it?
playing Monster Hunter. Let's keep those uwus and owos coming. Adds a little flair
Why do I have 3 followers?
to our hunts.
Sorry, I just looked at your stream title and I hovered over my thing. I haven't posted anything. Why do I have followers?
I don't know, but I'm very weirded out by my AI telling bullshit lies about me and ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not enthused. I don't like the fact that it hovered on the word before it finished the sentence of keep them coming. Okay. AI. Let's not give any weird ideas to people.
I mean, we're past that point now, aren't we?
We were before the AI encouraged it in my voice. Now I feel a little
Oh my god,
Unsettled?
I'm so sad I missed that. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD later and rewatch that because I have the stream muted.
You're in my Discord, so if you actually scroll down, inside there's a channel called TTS.
It goes directly to that?
Yep, that's what it's there for.
Pogers.
So anyone who redeems that thing, as stupid as it is, the Tangia. See, I lost some of the earlier ones because those things didn't exist before I connected it. But now see, you can listen to it for a while before Discord archives it, but then you can still download it to listen to. So
I
it
don't
even
see
puts out
TTS.
it's a Tangia
Is it in
TTS.
It's
under the
I
crew
don't see
deck.
that either. Crew
After
deck.
the crew deck?
I see general, suggestions, stream assets, and pets.
Holy shit, has no one been able to see Tangia? Oh, no. No, it says you can see it. It says Bufu can see it.
Well,
Friends and
Bufu cannot see it.
Wait, Reza, how can you
Oh
chat
wait,
that
no,
channel?
it's at the top. It's at suggested.
Oh. Also, why the fuck can you chat in that channel? I thought I locked that so no one could chat in that channel. It's just
I
supposed to
don't
be a
have permission
repository.
to chat in that channel.
Do friends have the ability to chat in that channel? No, because you're a friend.
Oh, it's so quiet. Please. AI
powers?
Morgan of the Rock. What wisdom do
She's-
you hold?
She is not a mod. That just means I have to look at the channel again, find out why exactly she can chat and no one else. I just put my hand on my cup of alcohol that's sticky. Okay,
I
let's
found
see.
a dingus. Who is Dingus?
That's my cat!
Oh!
I found a dingus. A wild dingus has appeared. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, the crew can send messages. Oh.
Oh my god. That is just so bad right now. Oh my god, you guys are gremlins.
I feel kind of scared to look at my chat now.
Huggy sent a sentence with like all W's replacing R's, like uwu speak. And then Riza says she likes the way I say pogers. Thank you. I try to mispronounce as many words as I can on purpose. Unlike some people.
Mogwan, how are you doing today? Processing. Processing. I'll return later. Might see it, mod powers. Yeah. You should be able to hit the X button on that suggested channel and it should resort them back to normal. But that explains where things go. I broke the system. I think you broke mainly Bufu.
Do you want to go smack something
I
while
do.
Kuma's
I wanna
finding...
Yeah, I want to test out my gun.
I'll post a low rank something or other.
Okay. I removed the messages. You were fine. I was just giving you shit for it. If I wanted to, I would remove it. Just like I was debating on removing it for the crew. But I think I put it out there for a reason.
My gosh, I just got one-shotted.
How? By whom? What did it look like?
It's yellow, and it looks like it has. It looks like the seed, yeah, but a yellow version.
What?
Yeah, it's like
Is it
black and
looking like a-
yellow.
Like a giant chicken?
Black and yellow? What?
Looks more like a pterodactyl, but it has wing. Well, pterodactyls
Oh.
have wings.
Legiana?
I
Is
guess
it-
so. I didn't
does
catch
it,
its
does it
name.
scream like ah?
Yeah.
I guess that's not. I don't know what it's going for with that.
I was just like that.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Legiana.
like Legiana's blue, but it has a yellow underside. It's that or it's a
I'll see if I
Barnos.
can.
So she's either
There's
getting
no
completely
shot
in-
that a Barnos one-shotter. Come on now. That's just disrespectful to Kuma.
You never know.
that is crazy.
Okay, so I should use normal ammo 1 on this guy?
Yeah, if it's rapid fire, you can.
I have no idea how to fire this thing.
I
Oh.
will say that the controls between ranged and melee are reversed for clutch claw and stuff like that.
Legiana's
Your
yellow, the great
scroll-
joggers? Yeah, she's in coral.
Your scroll also great Jaggers thing. Yeah, I think she's
Yeah.
fighting Legiana, probably.
This is what weirded me out is playing this and trying to figure out what exactly it was I was doing.
Dude, your pants are so shiny.
Aren't they? There was a streaker who just ran by me at like Mach 16. Swore the man was naked. Couldn't tell. There's a streaker in the woods.
I joined another streamer's open lobby the other night, and she straight up was like, "Why are there so many naked men joining my lobby?" And I was like, "What? I'm not naked. I'm wearing underwear at the very least." Because there was
See,
like 3 other people who were wearing the buff body.
I always feel weird
It's a
about joining
Legiana.
those. It is a Legiana.
don't.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are you,
oops.
Toby? Toberton. Come here. I just want to talk.
Oh, you use wide reload.
Those things don't even fight back. That's so depressing. Why are you shooting them?
Get used to it. They're a flying monster.
Wow.
Best off to learn how to use it against a monster that literally will not try to murder me on the instant I look at it. To fire weapons at.
Low rank Toby Kadachi. He's gonna.
I'm not wearing high level gear. I'm wearing my low level gear. I'm wearing my one touch.
I guess
How
I am
naked
also
can you get
wearing
since
like.
you mentioned wearing underwear in the least.
Yeah.
About as naked as his armor lets him get. Hi, Toby.
Yeah, I am in the most naked armor.
Like, you
Feels a little weird to
cannot
say that, but yeah.
get much more naked than what is currently being allowed by his.
There is actually
So-
like a naked armor, which actually ironically exposes less than what I'm wearing.
Yeah, so when you strip down out of all of your gear and it shows you in your pants, your shorts and stuff, that is as naked as you can get as a player. Wait, that was normal
Leave
ammo
it to the foot
2.
expert to ask about how naked you can get.
Oh, normal ammo 1's unlimited. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the wrong. Oh.
Doesn't let me unlimited fire.
You have unlimited ammo, not unlimited clip.
Does it get bigger with the better guns?
It gets, yeah, like every gun has like ammo info, and some of them have different amounts that they let you use.
Yeah, I noticed that. God, I do so little damage on this. Doing 8s. Morgan wants to fight Toby using an automatic? Pretty much. Oh, and it's until I reload it, just stays unloaded. Oh, I see. Oh. And what good does Sticky do? Oh,
Sticky
that-
is like the. Oh, I forgot that you had that, Dingus.
Why? Like I said, you were putting literally Odegarin into a coma with how much we were electroshocking him. Oh, shotgun ammo. Cool.
How do you turn while you're in midair for longsword? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure out how this guy can sweep walk. God, this thing has like horrific recoil. And oh
Why
my
am I getting
God,
OMG'd?
Oh my God, Morgan wants to fight. Wait, I don't know. Is it because of how naked you were willing to get?
I don't know.
Well, you really kind of have to scoot yourself closer.
Not what I wanted to do.
Ooh, those armored parts don't do anything. Ooh, pierce
You do
ammo.
have to know weak points.
Well, apparently his ass is not a weak point. Ooh, that head damage is good, pretty nice. Apparently he can see bullets. Not bad, not bad. I've seen better though. Ooh, I see what you mean. Can't just shoot everywhere. If I hit a nice unguarded or weak point like his tail or head, I'm doing some decent damage again. Oh. I like that I don't have to worry about sharpening, but it does make me a big target to just kind of stand there with my thumb on my ass. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean by that was opposite. What the hell is this? A flare? How do I set that off?
That's a mine. If you shoot at it, it will explode and deal a bunch of damage.
Oh. Interesting.
What's the tenderize animation? You latch on and you shoot a little mine at it and it explodes. I think that if Morgan figures out how to actually use the clutch claw, he'll show you. But I know that like the biggest learning curve for me, when I first started playing ranged weapons from melee weapons, was getting used to the weird inverted controls.
That doesn't... Okay. That doesn't help. These place Wyvern Blast. Aim Slinger is right click down. Fire is RT. Oh, cool. That took way, way too long to jungle around with those controls. Oh, you know what's funny is they're going for the equal affirmation in Wilds. Now everyone can be objectified because now I don't think there's a gender requirement for any armor. So that means if we want to walk around with our thighs out, we can, wearing the what's it called? Kieran armor.
Oh, the Kieran, yeah.
If they
I
choose to
forgot
have
that they were
Kieran.
making it so that you can use male or female armor on whichever. This is gonna be interesting. What's inverted? I'm gonna struggle with the hammer. So the controls for clutch claw, so for like grappling, for shooting slinger and stuff like that, is I don't want to say inverted, but it's different on ranged weapons versus melee weapons. You are actually going to hate it. Like getting used to it for a little bit, it's gonna be the worst.
Yeah, that takes a while because you have to hold down the right trigger or left trigger bottom. Then you have to click in the middle here to tell it to bring out your wrist. And then you have to hit B to go ahead and target onto it. So you have to click like, what was that, 3-4 buttons just to be able to do it.
Yeah, I think it took me probably like 50 hours or so to like get used to the switching between ranged and melee weapons.
Feels so weird, but when I can use a hammer, I can just grab the hammer and beat someone down with it.
That's the same with the bow. Yeah, like it's the same between ranged weapons, but going from that to hammer, you will not be able to do the same thing.
Oh no, hammer I found to be easy. I like
No,
hammer.
I know you found that to be easy because you started on melee weapons. Kagi started on ranged, so she's not going to be able to.
Yeah.
Not going to be able to do the same thing that you do.
Have
Your
fun with
ways are
that.
foreign to her.
Oh, go back in there.
Have you sighted a tsitsi yet, Kuma?
I did. Now I
Okay.
have to return to research base.
Yeah,
Not
So
sure
if you-
where
the
that
third feet
is.
master.
So if you go to your map, you can go ahead and go to the Wyverian. Yeah, like you said, the Feet Master.
Time to practice like
Oh.
crazy in the training room. Hey, if you use the training room, you're already better off than like 90% of the people I've seen play this game who just go into a hunt and like just go balls to the walls and then get fainted immediately because they have no idea what they're doing. So good job.
Hey.
I think from the group hub, if you go to your room, you can go ahead and then go to training. I think. I'm trying to remember. That sounds like me. It is like me. I usually, depending on what I'm doing, like I will pick it up and then be like, all right, let's try it, and run into a fight. If I do not feel like I'm doing well, I will go back to training. Now, how do I do training here? Yeah, you can see this is my usual mail, the golden linden worm, and then Val stuff. Then you see
You gotta
my
go to
special-
the attendant and talk to him, and he'll take you to the training room. Oh, Morgan, do you want to see my room? Go and visit my room.
Okay. Trail rating, go to Safari. My room is set to public. Why not use training? Nothing attacked. You can learn the basics of the weapon. Because I want to fight.
It is, to be fair, it is different using a weapon in the training room versus in an actual fight.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of learn what you can get away with and whatnot.
Do you put lizards on your floor?
Yes, I did.
I don't know. This place is missing rocks. Oh, little cute little guys. Little king-size bed over here. Food on the table. Damn, it looks delicious. Oh, you put the green birds in front of the fireplace. Oh, this is good looking. I like this area. Wigglers are here.
Check out the fish.
My god, you got a Rajane plushie? What the fuck? Dude, I love the Bayo. Ah, the B-52 bomber himself.
I had to pay actual money for that.
Really? Didn't they just make it free?
No, the figurines you gotta pay for.
Oh,
The little birds, they're rare birds that show up on the backs of other animals sometimes. It's
I was-
actually, like, really rare to find those.
when I was doing that, when we did our community night, I was wearing one on my head. Little
Oh,
fire moles.
Didn't Kagi find these and then she scared them away? Yeah, you did. I remember that.
There's I didn't know there was different types of moles.
Yeah, once you level up the regions up to max level, you can get the rare ones that spawn.
Oh yeah, the fish in your little pond over here. That's surprisingly not
yeah.
frozen.
Water works kind of weird with temperature. The surface can freeze, but water bodies will never freeze all the way through. They'll just get to 4 degrees Celsius and then stay there.
Really? Wait, underwater or above water?
Underwater.
Underwater. That's what I thought. Same with the Wiggler Queen. Missed her. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is he's got like 1, 2, 3, 4 Wiggler Queens. Is that in those quests we were doing with the Wigglers?
There were some there, yeah.
That's what I thought. Because you immediately saw them. Were like, yes, they're mine. Oh look, we
I
got more
don't
up here.
I don't mean to oust myself, but I do kind of always look at the spawn locations for these guys for any like rare things on any quest.
Bought more figurines.
No, those are free.
That's just cute. Oh, the music player. Tiny
I
birds,
did leave
love
it on
birds,
the
they're so cute.
I did leave it on the base room theme. I would put it on Basil Goose's theme, but I feel like that would be a bit much.
Admire the aquarium. I will say they were really going out of their way to build this, because it's just like the weird ass aquarium is just there, and then it's just like you look around outside. It's like, how the hell did they build an aquarium around the doorway coming in? How does that make sense?
No idea, but it looks nice.
Like, it even has coral in it. Can you A to view the poop bomber?
You can.
You the figurine.
You can admire it.
Look at that.
All his glory.
All this B-52 poop bomber glory.
Basil poop.
Damn you people in
Is
your
it called
inverted controls.
Why did you post the What is this, Kuma?
What?
Oh.
Why did you do a one-person optional quest to go and hunt Kestodon?
'Cause I wanna make a new armor set, and I need
Oh my god.
Kestodon.
That's such a good idea. She's upgrading. I'm so proud of her.
She's
Poop
never
bomber?
Tired
Yeah,
of being a
Kagi.
weak baby.
Kagi thought that Basil Goose poops out bombs instead of it dropping from his chin/tail.
They are
So-
literal just bombs he puts out. Like it's not even just it's not even poop. It is quite literally attached to him. They're like skin tags. They just are there.
Well, they're scales. They're modified scales. But anyway, good job, Kuma. I'm so proud. Some other people who won't be named don't upgrade. So good job.
They do not, and they only have themselves to blame.
I turn up
Tired
my
of
snub
being
nose.
one-shotted.
I mean, to be fair, Legiana's gonna one-shot you for a little while. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
she's,
for
no.
a while.
she's a bit of a higher rank monster than you can face right now.
Yeah, she's not kind. She is a pain in the ass. And it's just like,
I wish
why?
I could drop my beard hair to bomb tiny beings below. See, people
something a
wonder
biohazard.
sometimes what guys are thinking, like when they're just walking down the streets. It's this kind of thing. That is the kind of thing that I think just on the just through day-to-day life.
The other part is when you get a random idea in your head, and you're like, I really wish I could see what that's like. Like I had heard, where'd I go? Have had people talk about, oh, I had a hair splinter.
What does that mean?
It sounds exactly like it is. It's a hair splinter.
Is it like a splinter from a hair, or is it just a really tiny splinter that is the width of a hair?
Nope, it is your hair being a splinter because it's so rough and hard that it is like a
Oh.
splinter in your skin.
Yeah, that's nasty. Is
It-
that
it
guy's only
sucks.
thing?
No, it's a dog, animal, person thing.
Oh,
It can be for men
guys
and
only
women.
thing. No, I think it's just anybody. I think it's just goblin behavior.
Oh, the thought process? Yeah, that's goblin behavior. That's just we stay with our thoughts too long. That just tends to happen when there's just nothing
just
else going
made-
on.
I just make the mistake of projecting and thinking that it's only people in my demographic who do the things that I do. God, I hate that you use lock on. It's actually so cringe. What a thought.
But I hit
That's a
so
good
much
question.
better.
You know you can press the heavy attack. Yeah, there you go. You powered up your attacks.
You little shit, get back here. I'm gonna power charge like run into you.
We're just chunies. Okay, speak for yourself.
Yeah, honestly.
I no, I
Diet
did
goth
actually
punk over
used to
there.
be. I used to be diet goth. I used to be chuny. Back in high school, I actually had eighth grader syndrome. But I grew out of it.
Yeah, same. It's just something that's there.
I've actually
Just
got
never-
someone in my university classes who still has eighth grader syndrome. It's kind of awful.
What is that?
You don't know what chuny is? Eighth grader syndrome?
No.
Oh my god, you sweet summer child. Allow me to educate you. So, eighth grader syndrome, or chunibyo, is when people are like dissatisfied with whatever their reality is, so they just make up like anime backstories and shit like that to like feel cooler. And they pretend it's real, or I guess some of them manage to delude themselves into thinking that it actually is real. But it's basically just an obsession with like anime and stuff like that, and being cool,
It's where you daydream of being the
You just-
protagonist.
pretty much. Amazing and edgy, yeah. Nice and succinct. You were saying, Kuma?
I understand now.
Nice.
Sounds like just weebism. but like
It is.
cooler.
It's like the
No.
next level of weebism. Weebism is a step down.
Like these are the people who I want to make anime references, but I don't know if you actually read or manga or just watch anime. Because it's
I mean, you
like
can make
the
them. and I'll
the
tell you
guy
if I
who's
get
like
it.
from Data Live
Okay.
being so obsessed with the character he created that he literally has an issue with the MC of the manga he made having thoughts about his character he made.
I don't remember that, but that sounds
He
about right.
literally had a arc that was like just events cucking the main character because the main guy behind it was like, I don't want him getting too close to
You
my
lost
best
me.
girl.
No, that's fair. I'm also lost. I don't remember this part of Data Live.
If it wasn't Data Live, it was it 99 Girls Who Love Me? 99 Girlfriends? I don't know. He's so
that might
he's
be
so
that
well
one.
known. It might be
That
that
one-
one. It's
That
so
one
weird.
is fucked up enough that I could see that actually being the case.
I think it is that one because it's so weird. No, Data Live was normal compared to. Oh Jesus!
Data
Alright,
Live was not
Kuliaku.
normal. I'm not gonna let you say that. Data Live was not normal.
In comparison,
I guess, but that's like
oh, this bastard in this rock. Drop the fucking rock. If I had my great sword, I could get you to drop the rock.
you can shoot it with Slinger to get it to drop the rock. Interesting read. It was too much for me. I read a little bit of it. It was too much. Just headshot it. Kagi, we're gonna get to the bonk stream, and I'm gonna make a little mental note of all the things that you say while Morgan is playing Hammer, and I'm gonna say them back to you at like the perfect times. You be prepared.
Oh, I got good. Joggers, keep your shit to yourself here. I am fighting Kulu, not you. Don't waste my head attack. Oh god damn it! Waste my head attack.
You don't have to be sorry. I
I'm just gonna
mean,
hold it over your head.
I guess you will be sorry when the bonk stream happens, but you don't have to be sorry now.
Yeah, I kept mixing up when we were supposed to be playing. Oh, he's already wounded. Cool. Yeah, the hammer works out great. And it did break parts.
You do want to aim at the head because the hammer is blunt and it deals stun damage, so you can knock the monster over.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was actually pretty good. Jogress, you
You're
dick.
gonna use what I say against me. This is a court of law. Anything you say can and will be used against you in Bufu
Not the
court.
court of law. This is just general. You're an internet streamer. This should be known to you.
You're a
will
streamer,
be
Harry.
You're a streamer, Harry. The media will use this against you.
When everything you say is recorded, oh god.
Oh, not even that. There's that, but there's all kinds of people. Like, there's current streamers that are
Morgan,
doing shit. today.
sorry to cut you off. You going into the Big Bang combo for the first like 2 hits, just it for like. I'm like having seizures.
It sucks to you. I'll learn.
You only want to use that when they're on the ground.
Oh, that's what Big Bang is for. Not when they're stunned and their head is literally on the chopping block.
Yes, that's when it's for, but like a clagger is not like a stun. It's not long enough to get the whole thing off.
Oh.
Yeah, Big Bang combo is the heavy attack. You just keep pressing heavy attack and you just keep doing more and more damage.
We are literally Vegeta in this build.
But you
Or
have
the
to
Big
hit
Bang.
every attack or else you can't keep doing the combo. Combo meal. With the chicken strips.
Over here, you little shit.
You're
Come
gonna
on.
forget this. I kind of like figure that might be the case, but that's all right. If you forget it and we're in stream, you can just ask and then I'll remind you in chat or something. Goodness knows, I can't stop backseating for the fucking life of me.
Cool. That worked out great.
Oh, that's
He's
a
dead
juicy
now.
Big Bang. Oh yeah. Sometimes the monster will die on the last hit of the Big Bang, and I literally have never experienced something more satisfying in my entire life.
Just go
No,
bonk
it's-
till it
it's-
dies.
Oh, it's so good.
I was not expecting that. That was actually pretty good.
Hammer's great. I love Hammer. It's a little tough to use because you're like really, really close range. But it's pretty fun.
It actually is. It takes a little bit to get used to, but I do like it. It's fun. So, how is everything going over there? How are the Kestodons Kestodoning?
They
Did you
are.
cart to the Cassadons?
Kesta-corpsing? Kesta-dying?
Of course.
You can be honest with me. I won't judge you if you cart to the Cassadons. Much.
Oh, I'm doing good.
That's great.
I'm struggling a little bit, but
Sorry. I'm not laughing. I'm just breathing heavily.
How are you... What weapon are you using against them?
no,
are you still
I'm
using the
okay.
horn?
I think
Yeah.
she's still using the horn.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know if you've noticed it, but I will say that if you hold a directional like button, the moves for hunting horn change. Like they get a little bit more committal. If you don't
Oh.
hold any direction, you do a neutral attack, which is a little bit shorter.
Huh.
Yeah,
Pointing that out.
you're welcome. I also played around with hunting horn for a little while. I should probably like go back to using it. It's pretty snazzy. I like it.
Was Yin or
Fun.
you the one who actually knew how to use that really well?
I don't remember Yin ever using the hunting horn. But he's also just better at the game than me. Like in our little hierarchy, I feel like Potato's the best, Yin is like second up, and then you and me are like bottom feeders.
I would think so, given all the stuff that we've had issues with, yeah. We exist to mooch on them.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and kill this
Look,
Kestodon here.
It's not my fault if AT Velkana fucking one-shots me no matter what I do, okay?
I still found that to be really weird that, yeah, he just annihilated you.
Yeah. At least Kagi's getting the same, like, experience that we're getting, which is normal Velkana. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, honestly. My hammer is not harder than a Kestodon's head. I'm not sure how I feel
It's
about
because
that.
you dropped to red sharpness.
I keep thinking I'm gonna side sweep because of the big sword.
Oh, frick, I forgot to ask. Kuma, how was the Final Fantasy stream yesterday? I never see you play that.
Oh, that's
Wow,
right. You were
I
playing.
met with someone in chat, and we kind of just wandered about, and I think I'm on my second account, so we just
She's on
did
her s-
little side quests and whatnot.
Dear God,
She's on
she's
a
got more than
Smurf
one
account.
account.
She's got that Smurf account.
Yep.
If you flew by, how would I feel? I would feel a little conflicted. I would be happy that you guys managed to make it through relatively well, but at the same time, I would feel like you didn't get like punished from not I don't know. Monster Hunter is one of those weird kind of games where if you see anybody like play through the first time and do too well, you feel a little bit like cheated because you're like, it took me so much longer to do that for varying skills. Not leveling is like, yeah, kind of. It'd be like if you saw somebody play through Dark Souls and then never like upgrade anything. Like they did a level 1 playthrough on their first try and just like made it through by just doing it long enough.
And they're like, oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, I'm
I
feeling
don't know.
bitterness I didn't
It's
know
just a
about.
matter of perspective, right? It's just a matter of like knowing the game mechanics and stuff like that, and then knowing that they don't know that, and not being able to like be like, but you're missing this. Like, of course they're missing it. They haven't figured it out yet. I mean, I think that in a sense, Monster Hunter is kind of like a really big multiplayer game because like one of the big ways that you learn about just random shit in the game is by playing with people who have been playing longer than you. Like I think that was by design, which is pretty cool. But by that same token, people who do like blind solo playthroughs like are missing a significant chunk of the game because they just, the game doesn't tell you a lot of stuff, which I think is cool, but it also means that it might take you like 100 hours to figure out that you can press the slinger button during some of the combos to do a special move or something like that, and then you're just like, what the hell have I been doing so far?
Yeah.
Right?
Or even better, it's the Challenger Cloak. What are you going to do with it for? Oh, it gets the monsters aggro. I don't need that. And then you realize if you're playing with friends and you watch them get their shit wrecked, I could have saved them.
Run while
I could've-
potion drinking. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Running
another
while
one.
potion drinking. That was a big one that I was sitting here like, how does she not know that? That's like, literally, what are you doing? You have Dark Souls brain. Because you were standing there doing that, and that's a Dark Souls move. Like, when you're playing this, you should be constantly moving. And I was just like, oh no. Oh no.
Standing still to drink the potion, I've never laughed harder. That was a good chuckle moment.
Yeah. Now we need to find
I mean, to be
Kuma.
fair, you did used to have to stand still while drinking potions in other Monster Hunter games, in the earlier ones. That is a change that they made for World. Sorry, you were saying, Morgan?
Oh no, I'm just saying, I was saying we need to meet up with Kuma, but I don't know what she's doing. I'm hunting
That's true.
birds.
Kuma is engaging in a mortal struggle with Cassidons.
You know, at times that sounds like that would be a really bad thing, or it's really facetious. But it is normal. We all had to do it at one point. I walked slowly. I didn't realize I could run.
I mean, you can say that, except for the one time when you didn't walk and you got hit when you were looking at the monster. And,
Yeah.
I'll hold my tongue. It's all right. It's okay. You're getting there. God, that sounded so facetious. I gotta be careful with how fucking patronizing I sound.
Don't be an
Gotta keep it in check.
asshole.
It's hard not to be. That's part of my personality.
I misjudged the range. Getting a
Actually,
lot
no,
of
that makes sense. That actually is a good reason for that to be the case, because that tail is surprisingly long. I will give you that.
Maybe I should pick up using the glaive, like Reza and everyone else was saying, because like
Insect Glaive is cool. I like Insect Glaive. I was an Insect Glaive main on my first playthrough.
I just don't know how to raise my damn bug.
It's the slinger button. You hold the slinger button and then you do the light attack button. Oh, you mean like nourish the bug, like upgrade it?
How do I treat the bug other than being a bug? I only know glaive.
You feed it monster bits. She posted her main quest. Morgan, it's time to sortie.
Wait, but it says.
You have to look at
101?
the you look at the cutscenes and then we can join.
Hey, cutscenes.
Dust effect heal, dust effect
Yay.
blast, poison. Okay. Oh, ads. Okay. Okay, so I'll head back.
Oh, it's funny you should mention that, Riza. I'm actually planning on learning Switch Axe pretty recently.
What was that fancy dragon soul? What?
Oh, the Fancy Dragon Soul is a crossover that Monster Hunter did with Final Fantasy XIV online. Do you remember Midgardsormir? That is the Dragon Soul.
Oh.
He is your bug.
Oh, I equipped a rare bug. Oh, I should probably unequip that.
That will do a lot of damage. That bug will do like 20 damage on its own per hit.
Maybe I'll keep
It is
then.
cool. You can also make the dragoon armor from Final Fantasy.
The Dragoon.
Which I think is neat. I'm glad that I played Final Fantasy to like get that perspective. Although ultimately my time playing Final Fantasy it was kind of weird. I don't know. I did
Stop.
play it for a little while. I did stop, yeah.
No, I was gonna say stop hitting on people. Oh shit,
What?
that's what it looks like. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna make a joke because a lot of people have quit the game because they were getting hit on.
That's not far off. That is not far off.
That's what I hear a lot
No,
of. My...
Kuma DC'd.
No. Oh, she'll come back. Hopefully. In the middle of the thing, so I don't know. How do you upgrade bugs?
You have to go to nurture a Kinsect.
Oh.
I can't Dragoon without thinking Beyblade first. I mean, fair enough.
Holy crap, that's expensive. True Dragon Soul. Oh my god, there's more. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I have never
no.
touched this.
What happened?
I have
Hello,
never touched
Kuma.
this menu.
You died.
Oh gosh.
Welcome back.
Oh.
That happens.
That is okay though. If you leave the quest after you've seen the cutscene, you don't have to watch it again.
Yeah. Really wish they would just let me jump to the very end of this. I earned it. I deserve it. I looked at how much pure dragon blood I have.
Yeah.
I have enough for a dragon.
You have
Oh
enough
my
to make a dragon out of just the blood, yeah.
It's a blood dragon. No, that's my sack. I made it shaped like a dragon because I could. Oh my goodness.
I actually almost have as much as you.
What are these even? Oh, power, speed, and heal are all different things. What's the most ultimate one of them all?
I think typically you want power and speed over heal. You really don't care about heal too much. I think power is a little more important than speed, but anything lower than like 14 speed is like way too slow to actually do anything. Because speed also affects how fast your bug like flies to the monster and back. So you want it to be fast enough to like not take forever while it's doing that, but also the slower a bug is, there's a descending thrust move where you dive bomb with the glaive and then your bug follows you, and the slower the bug is, the more hits it does on that move. So it does more damage. So it's kind of like a trade-off.
So like this one, the Gleam Beetle 3 Velox is
That would
probably
be
the
good.
best one.
That would be good. 14 is still like workable, and 17 power is pretty damn good.
Because Agni, so the actual Nexus Dragon Soul is 17, 16, and a level 1 heal.
That is pretty ideal.
Yeah, that
The
sounds
Dragon
like it
Soul
would be.
is pretty damn good.
Because we all know that against Fatty, the best way to deal with him is to slow the weapon down or slow your frame rate down to 5. And beat the
Everyone
piss out of
knows
him.
that the best way to kill Fatty is with 4 bugs.
Yeah, I have yet to. I have not met very many people that have actually used glaive on him.
It's because you can get hit while you're in the air, and it sometimes one-shots you.
Oh.
Fatty, you don't get to hear about Fatty. Sorry, Kagi.
We're censoring Fatty's name because you should not know about Fatty until you go against Fatty. That's why I have the set
Yeah.
called Fatty Boom Baladi. It is because
You're not gonna get
Fatty
any
set.
more info on Fatty.
Yeah,
You'll hear
he's a
him
pain in
mentioned
the
in
ass.
passing. That's it. He is a
Fatty
pain in the
is.
ass, but
Yeah.
I love him.
We call him Fatty endearingly. He is not fat. He is a bitch.
He's kind of fat. He did show you. Well, never mind. I won't mention that.
He slathered himself in honey and then he stuck me to his belly and then he lit me on fire.
That was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Pretty sure everyone was like, "You got hit by that, lol."
Yes.
Cat armor?
I did that.
Cat armor? What cat armor? What?
Oh, I should show Kagi my cat armor whenever you're in the hub. I feel like she would like my cat.
Wait. Right
No,
trigger.
the Morgan's cat is wearing the Nergigante armor.
Oh, yeah.
The fatty armor is a little bit it's a little bit more on the nose. If you know what I mean.
Insect harvest. What is that?
So you have to, like, when you send out the bug, it'll go and hit the monster, and it'll get an extract depending on what part of the monster it hits. And then if you retrieve the insect, then it will give you the buff. Honey belly, is that an alter form? You'll know what we're talking about when you get there, is all I can say.
It will just take you probably another year.
At one stream a week, it might take another year, but who's to say?
That's not if you're splitting up your time to Monster Hunter World or Wilds either.
I feel like she can make it relatively soon. I don't think it'll take that long. Maybe like another month or two. You can, because the requirement for doing fatty is surprisingly low, which is
Pretty
both good and
yeah.
bad.
It's pretty much just finish the game.
Like, it's gonna be funny if she tries to go in like as soon as she can and just gets like booty blasted.
I want to
If
see
you get
that.
through Volcana first, you do have to get through Volcana first. You are correct. We will see how many weeks you
Oh.
are hard stuck on Volcana. That'll be interesting. I feel like you guys did pretty well last stream though. Like, if you just live and do enough damage, then you'll win.
First challenge is living.
True.
long enough.
The dodging semi-memorized. I will say, on bow, it's easier than other weapons dealing with Volcana because you can dodge and then shoot and then dodge and then shoot, and it makes it really easy to not get hit by stuff. Also, welcome back, Kuma.
Thank you. I totally screwed up my audio for like a good minute. Not sure what I
Angie?
did.
Little shit. Or stay
Have you rejoined the El Sessione?
Not yet. I am about to do that right now. I'm not sure why I completely disconnected.
Sometimes it just happens. Like, Monster Hunter
Oh.
World is kind of funky with that. Like, there isn't necessarily a rhyme or reason sometimes. Playing on easy mode right now? I mean, I wouldn't say you're playing on easy mode. I think that it's... If you know the moveset well, it is a good weapon choice against that specific monster. Like, for some people, they'll one-trick weapons and they just have to, like, deal with different monsters. But, for people who like know different weapons, there comes the aspect of picking the best weapon for the monster, which is what I do.
And I stick to my favorites because I'm better than that.
You say that, you're not gonna get away without me mentioning the fact that you just died from Great Jagras. I guess it was
Oh, no.
technically Anjanath, but
Anjanath stepped on me, and I hadn't healed myself the entire fight because I wanted to test it. I just wanted
Fair
to see how well I could do that. There really wasn't
can
any
also-
purpose. Yeah.
you can also fly around with it. You are definitely a one-trick pony, Kagi. Which isn't a
Yeah.
bad thing, but it can be limiting at times. Like, it's
He's gonna
always
be-
a good idea to learn at least one other weapon, but, you know, it's up to you. Play however you want.
Where are you at?
Commitment issues? I mean, wouldn't that imply that you're gonna try more weapons? Or does that mean that you have issues committing to learning a new weapon? Glaive, switch, dual, and bow. That's a pretty good range. Opposite commitment issues? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying then. It's hard for you to commit to using something else. To peel yourself away from your comfy zone and try a new weapon. Separation anxiety for the bow?
Well, the biggest part of the bow issue that we have seen with you is that you like to stay away from the enemy. You can't do that in the
That's
bow.
true. It is counterintuitive that the bow is like a close range, like shotgun kind of. Comfy Buckler? Tiny Buckler is my favorite Dark Souls character. I said it before, I'll say it again. It's the only character in Dark Souls that doesn't die a horrible death. And therefore it is my favorite character.
How do you...
You don't know how to play anymore? I mean, yeah, it's a skill, right? So if you don't use it, you lose it. But it's not the end of the world. It's
How
a pretty trivial thing to lose, I think.
I can't put layered armor on my damn sword.
You can. You have to augment it.
Yeah, I can't. Maybe
What do you
it's
mean?
too low level, but yeah. Cannot augment this weapon.
Oh, yeah. I think there is a rarity requirement. Sorry.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I think it's limited to like stuff that can be augmented like normally. So like I think 7 and above.
It could be 7 and above, because it's not letting me do it to
Is-
5.
Because you do get
oh.
augmentation in base world at like 6 or 7, I think.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
You also
around,
played keyboard and
so-
mouse. Hey, another keyboard mouse goon. Me too.
How
People are always
nice.
like, "Ooh, you don't play with controller. You don't play with lock-on Bufu. You're gross." And I'm like, you're gross. Fuck you.
Fuck
Goodbye."
you. I don't say that shit. Fuck you.
It's my booty cheek. I didn't say you. I said people.
You're hinting at me. 'cause I use lock-on.
Emotional damage!
I am hinting at you because you use lock-on. It's disgusting.
He's just jealous because I can deal with the motion sickness and he can't.
I don't know if that's a point of jealousy. I mean, good for you, but I'm not about to put myself through that.
I made myself a little sick the other day. Dealing with that
Well,
shit.
there it is. Morgan, come to the gathering hut.
Okay, hang on. I was
Wanna
looking
show
for
off my
my,
cat?
I guess I don't have enough to upgrade the rest of this. I was looking for my, charms. I thought I could upgrade one of them. Guess I can't yet. Damn.
You probably need some guiding lines material somewhere.
I think it's the Black Diablos from the Guiding Ones. Glory be to the Guiding Ones.
That's always like the one monster people skip because it does so much damage.
She
That-
sucks.
Yeah.
Given we were fighting tempered her, and she was just a pain in the ass. Oh yes.
Look at my kitty.
Good dingus. Their bent tail.
Dingus.
Behold. A dingus.
Dingus is adorable.
This is such expensive cat armor too.
Hear Kage squeeing. You hear everyone
I can
squeeing.
literally hear the squee from behind the screen, yeah.
With your ass cheeks on display. Trying to look at the cat here. Move your cake.
Sorry, alright, hold on. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love how.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Just admiring the wiggle wiggle. I love how they actually gave them a voice. And you can keep it as the meows, or you can keep their voice.
Yeah.
Because that throws people off. Because in Wilds, they can actually speak. You can actually hear
I'm gonna
them
keep it as the
speak.
meows. I'm absolutely keeping it as meows. Dingus is adorable. I spent more time on the cat character creation than my regular character, to be honest.
I could believe that. Because you don't
I mean,
ever
it's the
look
only
at your
character creation
character.
that mattered.
You throw
Yeah,
your
my
cap
character is
on.
hidden behind muscles and Wiggler.
Well, and it's just like Dark Souls. Everyone puts so much fucking time and effort into their stuff, and it's like you're never gonna look at your character. You literally throw on a mask and you're done. Like
What are you
one of
thinking
the
about
other
Squid
things.
Wrong?
What? Just cover the face.
Squid wrong? Squid wrong.
Oh. Oh right, right. Those bobbing lizard heads are making me feel vibey for no reason. Nah, they vibe. Just listen to an invisible.
We love the Wiggler head.
Vibe with it. And you're hollow, yes, and you're hollow. So you look like dried out beef jerky. Not even that good shit that's still moist. You're just crispy dry. You're like leather.
I must say, that's my favorite part of Dark Souls, having not played the series, just the fact that you start as a dried beef jerky man / woman. I do
You
love
start
that.
as a-
That's my favorite
You
feature.
start as a desiccated human that's just. You look like your skin probably feels like sandpaper. You brush up a side and
think
you
I
have
would-
scratches.
I would play a level 1 only run just to look like a raisin the entire time.
You look like a raisin no matter what. There's a
Rude.
special ability that lets you redeem it to get your flesh back, but for the most part, you're just raisin the entire time. Unless you go out of your way to use it. Just don't use humanity. Yeah. In 3, they don't even do. In 3, they don't even change it. That reminds me. Since I have time off, I need to go ahead and use it appropriately. Gotta renew my license because I'm so old it expired. And I gotta go ahead and grab some last minute shopping stuff. Then I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna try and make sure Bloodborne works on the PC.
Ooh.
I think I followed all the steps, but the firmware versions are different, and I'm hesitant to play because of the firmware difference, but I don't know how to change that because I followed the steps exactly, and there's no follow-up on what exactly happens if the firmware is different. So, I am unsure of what to do. So I'm just gonna kind of wing it, and if it works, yay. Won't be the first time I've played a game and abandoned it, but I'd really like it if it worked.
Via that dude I let die. I must say, like, one of the most entertaining parts of watching those streams for me has been watching the dynamic between you being blind and the people in chat knowing what's happening and like trying to figure out how best to tell you stuff without actually telling you outright and just seeing the consequences. It's peak cinema.
That's like in most. Now that everyone's playing fucking Voices of the Void, all of you need to stop streaming on the same day. I was conflicted because all of you were Kuma, you were streaming it. Who else was? Abzu was streaming it. Kage, you were doing Dark Souls. Everyone was streaming all at once, and I wanted to watch. And I was in the middle of playing a game, and I was like, no.
You wanted to watch
can't
all three of them,
watch."
but you're stuck with me.
Yeah, I wanted to watch all of them at once, and then play in all three and just be like, Agent of Chaos, Agent of Chaos, you know, and have fun. Because all of you are playing Voices of the Void.
There
Oh,
needs to
Voices
be
of the Void stuff.
multiplayer.
Do you know how many people
I
have
feel like
said
that would be
they
the dumbest
want
thing
that?
ever.
It would be so cool. It'd be hilarious. I didn't get a chance to catch up on where you were.
I didn't get far. I was just like kind of wandering around because I couldn't figure out the new interface for the signals and everything. So
It's the same. It just looks different, but they kept everything the same. Like some stuff's
I
moved
never
around,
had
but
a bug then.
you can show me and I'll take a look and we can figure it out because it just might be needing pointing out of what's going on.
Yeah,
Or I'll
'cause,
take a
like,
look at them.
see, the screen was like completely blank when I tried to find signals, so I was like, well,
Yeah, that's something broken. That sounds like something broken.
All right, I'm gonna do arena quest until Kuma gets back.
Okay. Arenaing? What are you arenaing?
I'm just going through the list because I haven't done any arena quests yet. You wanna join?
Let me see here. I really hate how slow this thing goes. We zoom in on the book.
You can hold
No,
your light attack button to
No.
make it go faster.
no. That isn't ice.
No, you can. In ice, it makes it do that automatically, but in the base game, you have to hold light attack to make it go faster.
Why'd I get
can't.
insurance? I don't want insurance. I guess I have to get insurance.
Morgan, don't start arguing with me about game mechanics. You know that I know.
I didn't get any upgrade except feline
Know in
insurance.
your bones.
Wait, why
That's
are we
really funny.
using low? Why are we using low tier weapons and not high tier?
Because this is you have to take what it gives you.
That's right. That's right. This is why I hate it. All right, what are you taking?
Probably SNS. Do you want hammer or greatsword?
I'll take greatsword. If you're taking SNS.
Cool.
I wasn't sure if you were going with the gun or if you were going with anything else. So
I
this is
don't trust the gun.
This is arena. This is where you get points and stuff, and it randomly assigns you characters and gear that you have to play with. So it's kind of like the whole idea. It's pretty much Dark Souls Night Rain or Elden Ring Night Rain. It literally is the exact same premise of you're given this character with random stuff. Fight.
Please, no, my stamina. Well done, steak. I need you. Keep forgetting that it doesn't actually do anything.
So yeah, you're given random equipment, you're given random weapons, and it's just, can you build anything from this? Maybe, possibly, who knows? It's like, well, you're about to find out if you can't. What's he doing up there?
That didn't work.
I didn't do anything to him. Where's some rocks we could chuck at him? He's on the move. Boo-foo struggling on stamina. Ooh,
Like, it happens to a
it's
lot of guys, okay?
Pot calling the kettle black over here.
Oh, it's fucking Coggy saying that? Don't even start with me, Buster Brown. I ate before I came in here. I have...
It's the
I'm so
same level of vitriol that Potato had. There you
Yeah,
go, I knocked
because
it over.
Kagi of all people is calling me out for having stamina issues. I am actually like, I'm kind of mad. The food doesn't count for arena quests. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we don't do arena quests for a reason. One, it's random stuff, but two, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Kill it.
Man, that was kind of rough. Don't you me, you little fucking bugger. I had 100 stamina and I tried to turn 3 times and wallbang and it didn't work. Oh, I
That's a
forgot
bit of
that
your
this
own
doesn't give you
habit right
anything.
there. Yeah, it's a bit of your own habit right there. Also, I love the Rathalos
Well, 'cause-
armor. It looks really cool.
You're always maxed out on stamina when you go in after you eat. It wasn't my fault.
Oh, we got an
Had to give you back for
A.
that. I understand.
Dude,
I
look how close that
understand.
was. 229.53.
Jesus.
If I had missed even one shot.
I'm not gonna say that we're gonna grind out the A's, but you know.
Close.
All right, are we gonna last? Let me back at him. I want another attempt.
You ate and still
Kulu?
struggled. Ooh, the salt is fresh with this one.
That was before I told her that the food buff doesn't carry through arena. I didn't know that that was the case. I forgot that that was a thing. I guess I'm just not gonna eat now.
Yeah, may as well. Don't even bother.
Because your gear set and your weapon are pre-made. The items that you bring are also pre-made, and it doesn't let you bring in any buffs.
How's it going, Kuma? You find your target yet? You ready for us to come in?
So I got disconnected.
It's not randomizer. It's set.
Huh?
Sorry. I was replying to chat. Go ahead.
Oh,
Can I use a hammer, Morgan?
That's fine. What's up, Kuma?
I'm just entertaining Seamus's.
Seamus's?
Seamus's.
Did you find your guy? Do you want us to come in and help you out?
So here's the thing, I couldn't rejoin. So I'm
Oh, why didn't you say? Oh, I thought you were joining. I thought you were in.
everything was like, oh gosh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, so can you find my find me on Steam? You should be able to right-click my name, and when you do that, you should be able to see join game.
Okay, let me see. Oh my gosh, it's 11:32. I should go
Is
to
it?
bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you have work tomorrow, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. You can play again anytime.
True.
This is like, I am very immersed. I want to learn how to master the horn.
Oh, it's so much fun. Like, when we had people who were, like, dedicated to the horn, they became de facto #1, you will be playing in this fight. God damn, Twin Blade disease. Disgusting. But if you were willing to learn the horn, you were de facto #1. You are going to be in the next mission, regardless of what's happening, and you're taking your fucking horn with you. I don't... It's like... And everyone else is like, bro, I'm coming in with my, like, charge blade. Get the fuck out. We need the guy with the hammer. Or we need the guy with the
Hammer to the
bagpipes.
face after the clutch claw. True. The tenderize animation is kind of crazy. Sorry.
No, it was reason why people fought for that. 1:50. Dang. And there's a reason why they wanted them. It's because they were just so obscene. Because you can buff everyone. You can give so much good stuff. You can do everything you need in one go. And then you're just sitting there like, oh, well, what do I do now? Well, you got an entire drum set attached to your fucking sledgehammer that you call a drum or your tool. Beat him with it. Okay, so you literally just take your bagpipes and start beating a monster with them, and it's like, this was working well. And then it's like, oh wait, they need more buffs. Oh, here's buffs. Here's some heals. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and beat it down. And it's like, oh. Oh no. you
perfect.
literally, it really is. Like, you could become the most desired player. I am good with none of these weapons. Oh,
I'll take the glaive.
It's 4 minutes. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna go with the gun then. Yeah. It's a pain, but it's so cool to learn the hunting horn because it's freaking cool. You can do so much damage and just heal so much.
Well, I will make it my goal to learn and master it.
There you
'Cause
go.
I suck at every other weapon.
Well, it's all a learning curve. I think that's the worst part about this, is how much of a learning curve it is.
True.
You go. Yeah, this game has a monstrous learning curve.
Ew, does this thing have ears? It has ears. Right? It was its ears?
Which thing?
The whatever you're fighting.
Oh.
Rathian? Yeah, Rathian has ears.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Kind of useless in this fight. Oh, cool.
Sorry, I gotta eat some steak.
Oh. Okay, well that got me in the face.
How did you die?
Oh. He ran me over.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn how to use this gun. This is a very different gun than I'm used to. You are right. This is just you sit in place and you take whatever he's dishing out to you.
The evade animation is really slow and really long, but you get a lot of distance with it.
So this is what Kage should be having if she's going to stand back in the background and start firing.
True.
And then Kuma might be able to learn this one too, because it is very basic. It's just you are kind of a sitting duck if you're not careful.
God, Rathian, could you fucking not? Sorry for my outburst there. I almost
Not doing
died.
anything
She's still
too far
following
away.
me.
Yeah, she really wants you. I do nothing to... Okay, there we go. There's a special place in the wings I have to aim. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I actually have to hold that while it's out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why do I keep pushing? Oh, it's because that's what I'm used to for my stuff. My health doesn't exist.
Kuma joined again.
Yeah. Kuma's in for the fight. Oh, good thing I grabbed my stuff. Ooh, ooh. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I'm not poisoned. can hear a distant toot. She arrives by the toot of her horn. Oh, I missed the tail.
I have no sharpness on this.
Dodge. Oh, thank God. Oh, that would have ended me in a heartbeat.
Did you see that? Just
I
went right
did.
over me. That's hilarious.
Okay. Just chillaxing. Using pierce ammo. Not sure if I should be, but I'm using it. Oh my God, spread ammo doesn't do crap. Oh my goodness. I am pretty much poisoned. I am just doing damage over time. Nothing meaningful damage-wise, just damage over time. Oh, is that what B is? Is Wyvern Snipe? Oh. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that was sick.
What was that? Was that Wyvern Snipe?
That was Wyvern Snipe.
Oh.
It fires a piercing thing, and then it explodes for wherever it hit. It's cool.
Oh, is that what that is? I pop that down, I get low, and then... Do I just... Okay. That is something I need to sit in the training room for. I'm surprised I even did that.
It's like a special attack that's timed, that has a cooldown.
Oh, you got B.
B. Unfortunate.
I'll take it, because, yeah, even with my feint and panicking and trying to figure this out, yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, Kuma, let's help you out. Let's go ahead and ambush someone. Let's go beat him with rocks.
Hey, ambush.
Oh, man.
I didn't realize you were still helping with. You said you should go to sleep, and I was like, oh, she's totally going to sleep. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have posted the next arena quest if I would have known about this.
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
I'm curious. I got curious about this. Paolumu?
Oh, you gotta
Yeah.
watch the cutscene for Palumu.
Skyrat.
Yeah.
Wait. Didn't you say that one was hard?
Skyrat's a bit of a pain in
no.
the ass if you're solo.
Skyrat's alright. It's Legiana that's gonna one-shot you right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Skyrat is more of a pain in the ass. Balloon Rat, yeah. Balloon Rat is, yeah. We pretty much like turning Balloon Rat into a rug. As his
I like popping
dessert.
the balloon rat.
You can do that, by the way. Shoot his neck enough times, you do pop him.
I mean, weren't you gonna try the gun on this fight?
You think I should do the gun, or you think I should stick with the bronze? Oh wait, what are you doing, Glaive?
I think you should try the gun. I'm going longsword.
Ooh, all right. Go to your ultimate Weebius. All right, I'll grab the gun.
I am. I did say that I was gonna try to learn this sooner or later because it's just too good of a weapon not to learn. It's too cracked. Aim at neck to pop balloon. Yes, Kaki. She learns. Good protege.
Oh, there's mods. Oh.
Yeah, you can add in stuff to make the reload faster, to make the deviation lower the recoil, give it more power long range or close range. And with light bowgun exclusively, you can put on the evading reload, which means that you can dodge and reload while you're dodging.
Ranged attack up. Really? Increases the firepower when firing at a long range, when firing at a close range. Oh, cool. Reload ammo when performing an evasive slide. Equipping 2 or more increases the amount reloaded. Enhances the pierce damage of boost stun and boost stuns and exhaust types. Enhances ammo speed, extending both maximum and critical range. That's a long barrel. Put that on. Why not? Apparently I only have room for one modification. Oh, and I have other ones that are set for more. Oh, cool. Oh yeah,
I'd
there's the
probably use,
Defender with 3. God, that's so disgusting.
Yeah. 4 is the max for light bow guns. I love the name of Kuma's horn, the Kulududa.
Right.
Where's
Kuladula.
Dingus?
She's at rarity 2.
You found Dingus
Alright.
again?
Yeah,
Poggers.
she's wandering at the bottom of this cliff over here.
Yeah, for people you've exchanged guild cards with, you can find their palicos just kind of hanging out in expeditions.
Wait, pretty sure I've exchanged guild cards, but I guess I haven't. Unless that was on the other character.
Other character.
Okay, that'll make more sense. Or whatever the old character reverted to. God help us, he's probably somewhere crying alone and dead in the ether.
Yeah. Or maybe it's not guild card exchange people. I think it might actually be people who you've played in like an online session with.
Oh, makes sense. So what I'm doing with this is I'm keeping up with Kuma. She's on tier 2 weapon. I've upgraded my weapon to tier 2.
I'm pretty sure the mine is also tier 2.
Just to be sure, because I can obviously go higher up than that, but I'm like, yeah, that's not fair.
Obviously, I could make it better, but I'm not going to because I could obviously do it, but I'm not going to.
I could probably make
Obviously.
a fatty weapon, you know? Fatty's own gun. I still love the people who do that. I made a fatty weapon. You're gonna go ahead and kill Fatty with his own weapon? Yeah, it's made out of his brother's skin. It's only right that I
Hey,
kill him with it.
To be fair, Fatty light bowgun is fucking sick.
I know, that's why I was mentioning this, because I was looking at it like, I don't know if I want this, but now that I'm playing with it, it's like, this is pretty solid. Now I'm like, I wonder how his actual gun works. I wonder how well it works against him.
It gives you rapid fire sticky level 2 and rapid fire slicing ammo. It's the only gun in the game that gives you rapid fire slicing ammo.
Oh my
Which
god.
is potato pogged the fuck out for it. And I did too.
I might have to play with Fatty stuff later.
Yeah?
His entire gear set.
Oh god, it's actually disgusting if you put his armor on because it gives you true razor sharp.
I heard
Spare
about
shot?
that.
And that with rapid fire slicing is fucking gross.
So they kind of designed him around the fact that you were supposed to use his gun against him. Really? I never looked into
I don't
his
think
armor.
I don't think that was an intentional choice. I think they just said, let's just put everything in this.
Oh.
The
'Cause
quest is open.
Ooh, goody.
God, crying this thing is hideous.
Isn't he? Yeah, I'll say, isn't he cute? But then, yeah,
I
he
love
gets
how
worse.
it just majestically floats down to us, and then it turns into this.
It turns into a rat, and you're like, I'm gonna go ahead and beat it with a rock because, yeah, it needs to go.
It needs to die.
This is a monster that needs to die. Hey, look, it's Odie. And it's like, yeah, Odie can live. Oh, look, it's Palumu. Kill it. Kill it now. Shoot it down.
It's nighttime. You know what that means.
Isn't that where that giant-ass jellyfish comes out?
Yeah, but that's for the other place.
Oh.
It's Queen Wiggler time, but there's no Queen Wigglers tonight. Unfortunate.
Oh. Hunting rare endemic time. That's true. I didn't realize how much comes out at night.
every time is hunting rare endemic time. You don't understand.
Okay, the other place hasn't been found yet, so I can't port over to you yet. Whee! I love how I pull out the gun and just smash into the ground like it's gonna do something.
You do have a little like set of teeth on the butt of the gun.
Yeah, I see that. But you don't swing it at the enemy unless you're close up to them. I think that's actually how you do your rake on them. Because if you're not doing that and like you just do what I do where you jump off a cliff, you literally slam the muzzle into the ground. Boomoo, Tsitsi, there he is. Okay. So how goes the weaving with him?
I'm just poking him.
Oh, there he goes. I didn't even get a chance to take a shot off at him. Bitch, you're going the same way I came from? You better not be.
Nah, he's going up to the central area. I didn't even get the music to start. Unfortunate.
I probably should have restocked my ammo. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's something you got to remember for that gun.
Not like I don't have insane amount of it, but yeah.
I mean, you're using normal level 1, right? You have infinite amount of that.
I have normal level 2 in here too, and I have 53 shots left. But yeah, I have
Oh,
an
yeah, you're fine.
infinite level 1. And my gun doesn't require that I load. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I love it. Ooh. Too bad you can't choose a custom SFX like blurb. I thought about it. I don't know how to do that. I want to learn how to do that because I did use blurb for a while there. I used blurb and then I ended up moving over to sound elements or sound whatever. I only do 1 damage with that? Really? There we go, that's even better for a shotgun shot. Come on. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, okay. That doesn't do anything. Okay, avoid the tail. Got it. You did that on purpose. You disrupted my drinking. Okay.
No!
Aw, I was going for the healing ammo.
I
You
was
have
trying
healing
to
ammo?
heal.
Yeah, I have healing ammo. I was healing, boom at the start of the fight. I got a little into fighting.
Oh.
Oh my god. He just landed on
died there,
top
too.
of me. Thank you.
Yep.
Too far away. Pull out the gun and shoot him in the head. Oh my god. I like how I can shoot you to heal you, but I can't shoot me to heal myself.
Oh my god. No meter.
I feel like I'm an annoyance at this point. Like, all I'm doing is annoying him. Yeah,
you're doing more than annoying him, at the very least.
I'm pestering him.
True.
Fuck off, Legiana. We don't want to deal with your ass.
Still just love the thought of Kuma running into Legiana just by chance. Just getting fucking one shot.
I love that I jumped
That's
down here.
literally what happened.
I jumped down here just in time to see, see fucking flashbang. Flashbang him.
Me
Oh
too.
no. Oh no, he flashed him, like, authentically. Not that bullshit. Yup. Feels weird to get hit by him.
Huh?
Because usually I have my shield and sword.
No, I got hit by something I didn't expect to hit me.
Oh my god, he does so much damage.
Any flash spotters?
I don't tend to carry them, no. Kind of wish the gun had them built into them.
Why do you not carry flash pods?
Because I never do.
That is not a reason, Morgan.
I don't know, it's my inventory. Don't tell me how to wear it.
Well, you're wearing it wrong.
I didn't ask for your opinion on how to wear it. Isn't this a typical streamer thing where you keep your business to yourself? We're gonna make you play Dark Souls 2 and suffer. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, usually when I talk about suffering, I talk about crowd control because that gives your chat, you know, command of whatever they want to torment to. In Dark Souls. Well, one of the things that goes on is I don't believe they ever made that for 2. I'm pretty sure that's because no one likes Dark Souls 2. 2 is annoying. I think it's either because of how 2 is coded, or it's also the fact... Okay. It's also the fact that no one likes 2. How long does it take those mines to come back? Or do I only get 3 per level?
You get 3, but they recharge over time.
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm sharpening.
Ooh. Enjoy that mine in your nuts, you little bugger. Chug my potion. Oh, crowd controlling has Dark Souls 1, 3, and ER. I need to play ER again. The DLC really just, like, muddled my mood to play it. Like, the base game was great, but, yeah, they kind of shit the bed on that one. Oh, I'm using recovery ammo? Oh, I must run on the other one. Damn. How's the weebs going for you? Getting used to it?
No, I am having a hard time trying to aim when I'm in Helm Splitter. Because I missed that one time.
Uma, how you liking your bagpipes?
Love him.
She's got the best
I
deal
got
of
a
us all.
stamina used reduced small melody. Puggers, thank you.
Stamina management.
Kage will never be able to say stamina management to me ever again. I will
How
commit
the-
honorable Sudoku if that ever happens. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine too.
ER DLC bomb, you say? Oh, it's horrible. Like, part of it was really good, but then you get to the very end of it, and it's just like someone took a wet, dirty sock that you know is just like mold-ridden and disgusting, and slapped you in the face after they dipped it in gravy. Because there's nothing good after the ending. There's no bonus. There's no, oh fuck, that was worth it. There's nothing. And it's the worst feeling that I have ever had playing a game and beating it. Like, I played Soma. Like, I beat Soma of all things, which is depression incarnate. The game. And it's like, I had more fun getting to the end of that and dealing with the existential dread than I had playing the end of Elden Ring and dealing with that. No.
If my brother wants to perform his spinning move on top of my pitfall trap, then so be it.
The ending was bad,
Morgan?
the fights were nice, all but the end fight. What's up?
Relish this moment, Morgan. You did the most damage out of all of us.
Neat. By like what? How many points?
By 2%.
Ah! And Uma was next. You were next.
I was next, yeah.
Ooh, that took 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mostly ran around.
No, you're supposed to. That's the whole point of the hunting horn, is to look at that. Support All-Star. You are there to help buff.
Hey.
Like, your purpose is not to be, I'm here to crush skulls and make it be known that I am the one to be feared. It's, who the hell is that duding in back? Oh shit.
That's not entirely true. Once you get really good with the hunting horn, you can actually, like, you remember the moves you have to do in sequence to get melodies, and you put damage skills on there, and then do when you got time. Like, you can chain them pretty well.
Huh.
So eventually you will be who's duding over there crushing the skulls of our enemies. The best of both worlds.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh my god, I'm in the third feat master's room. What the hell?
The third feed master.
Hello,
She
third feat
really
master.
is.
I come to parley.
Yeah, the first part of that's probably right.
How many candles are in this room?
Poop.
This is quite the fire
Dangerous.
hazard. Yeah.
Yes. I think of the
And
same thing.
You have to
Handles next to
consider,
bugs.
they are floating above everything. Like, there is no fire safety drills in this area. There's nothing going on. It's just, yeah, we're floating above everyone. Actually, no, didn't they? No, they're still floating. And it's like, question, is this unsafe? We don't like to talk about OSHA standards here.
Dude, third feat master is so high. Sorry, a little bit off topic. She's just sitting in the middle of like 16 incense burners.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
She's holding an incense burner. There's one.
She's sitting in front of a
two.
giant incense burner.
Jeez.
I'm getting a quest from her. Oh, Demon Tater Brew. Right?
Oh my god, you've played this character for how many years and you still haven't unlocked all the ingredients?
Apparently not. Well, given the fact that I got the butter burr with you the other day, yeah, that tracks.
That's crazy. For reference, Kuma, there's little collectible outcrops in every level where if you gather at it for the first time, it'll unlock a new canteen ingredient. And canteen ingredients are good because if you get more of them, you have a higher chance of getting fresh ingredients, and you can
Ooh.
also get better food skills by having more of them.
Oh my gosh.
There's like a whole like mini game that's going around finding ingredients and stuff like that. It's really funny watching people discover it for the first time, sometimes really late in the game, and they're like, "This is a fucking thing." It's really funny.
Well, I'm gonna be one of those people.
It's okay. I saw somebody literally make it to endgame and only then find out that you can make a custom platter with like different foods.
That's great.
Yeah. This is what happens when you have blind playthroughs, man. What can I say?
I mean, I can't blame him though. There's like so much. So much.
Well, yeah. Do people do custom platters much though? I mean, you do if you know what you're doing, and if you don't, you just get the chef's choice. Is how I'll say it. It sounds a bit mean, but like food skills are actually huge. There's some food skills that can boost your damage by as much as 25%. Like for explosive builds, there's a skill called Feline Bombardier, which literally just gives you like a flat damage up for your explosive damage that you can't get from anything else, which stacks with all of your other buffs. Like it's ginormous. Or there's food skills that make it so that you have more feints in a quest. So for like tough feints, you would eat for feline safeguard, which would give you a bonus feint. Among other things. Like you could probably spend like a good half hour just pressing the skill info button on the canteen and just reading through the descriptions. Feline insurance is a daily skill, so it's not guaranteed that you'll get it. Safeguard is a guaranteed skill if you put in certain ingredients, so it's reliable. But insurance and safeguard do stack with each other, so if you get lucky, you can have 2 extra feints.
I count 95 insurance burners so far.
95? You're
95?
counting them over the whole ad break? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I was counting them all throughout the whole thing. There's 95 so far that I've counted, at least around her.
Dude, they're so high. She is zonked out of her mind, bro.
Unless
You
she's
get the
got like
big
a
ones.
yeah,
like the-
yeah. I didn't count them individually. I counted them as a whole as one, because she's got like 4 of those, 5 of those things. Like if she's even like in her right mind, she has built up an immunity to this shit. I guess when there's nothing to do but read and look outside on top of your ship, there is plenty of time to get like a high as a kite.
She has not been sober in years.
Just
No.
burn all those neurons and everything else that she has just spent years cultivating with intelligence and knowledge. Burn off the ones she doesn't need.
It's like the SpongeBob episode where they throw out everything except for fine dining and breathing.
Yes, that's exactly what she's probably done. It's just like, how do I use the toilet? How do I know my name? What is the fleet information? What is the monster? We're good. Oh god. Okay, yeah, 95. And yeah, you're right about
She
the
doesn't even
food
know her
things.
name. We don't know what her name is. She's just third feet master.
Third feet master.
That's all she need. That's all people need to call her. But yeah, the food skills really come in handy with everything that's been going on, because there's been a number of times where we have feline moxie, we have feline not moxie, safeguard. We have feline safeguard, we have feline insurance, and then maybe one of us will carry moxie depending on what the job is, and we will go into a fight, and that gives us a bonus too. Some fights have like, you have 3 chances to get knocked out. Now you have 5. And next thing you know is you go in with 5, you walk out with 1. They're like, we were
It does
just
make the
annihilated.
difference sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, it's like we were just saved because we had that. Like, we've had ones where we get it, we jump in, and then we're instantly annihilated, and we're like, holy shit, now we have 3. We're back to the start. We didn't even get a chance to attack. Like, we're gone. What do we do? We throw our corpses Dark Souls style in there. Just like straight up hurl our body at the enemy. Like, maybe he'll choke on it. Maybe I can grab a tonsil or something. And hope for something to work. And then we start getting smarter because we start dying a lot. And it does work after a while, but it's just like, oh my god, there's more instants by the entrance. It's just one of those things where we just keep getting annihilated. And there's nothing you can do about it except learn. Because that's all you can do, is learn. Learn or die.
Just learn the patterns. Just don't get hit, bro.
Pretty much. It's not the unfair get good. It is you start to become better as you start to learn, 1, the moveset, but 2, the other crap with it. Ooh,
Lemming Award.
best ticket. Die and learn. It's a bit of die and learn. Oh, I see why he likes that.
Is it acid rain? That's sandstorm. Rain? Clear.
Darude?
Daytime. Do.
Oh wow, the light break gun isn't
Unfortunate.
bad, but... So what's next for Kuma?
I think next is I don't know.
Bedtime. But let's see.
Oh, bedtime? Yeah, oh my goodness. It is 12:12 for you.
Yeah, I was like, "Whoa, this is so fun!" Oh, it's 12. Yeah, 12. Oh my gosh, yeah, 12:12.
It's you mentioned you're an hour ahead of me, so now I know it. That makes
Time
more
zone
sense.
buddies.
Oh, you're an hour ahead? Oh. I'm central time frame, so yeah. Okay.
Get with the time, Morgan.
I don't want to cross the international date line again.
Central time is so 1 hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's turning all my friends against me. Damn, Elatrion's razor's good.
We'll check the ammo information.
Oh, speak to third feed master.
Okay, what am I looking for?
You're looking for the special tab. The blue down arrow is single fire auto reload, which overrides the reload speed and makes it way faster. And the double up arrow is rapid fire, which means that you shoot for most regular ammo types 3 shots instead of 1, and you get those extra 2 shots for free. Or for special ammo, you get 2 shots on rapid fire. But basically, whenever you pick a gun to make a build around, you're looking for those orange arrows.
Oh, so the upgraded version is even better. Okay.
This is what I used when we fought against Fatty for the first time, if you remember, Morgan.
Oh, okay. So the guild tree weapon is actually pretty crap. I see. Oh, I see.
You're an HR ahead? What does that mean? I have no idea. Oh, an hour ahead.
It's okay,
Wait, no, but
Morgan.
he's
You're an
literally
hour
not.
ahead.
He's an hour behind. That's just a lie.
Stop crushing my dreams. I'm gonna step on you. I'll crush you.
How do you know those aren't my dreams?
I have no dreams. Oh
Unfortunately.
my god. Yeah, that's what happens. College kind of ruined those for you. Wait, is your dream to become a rock?
No.
Fossils are rocks. They're organic rocks.
Well, it's more complicated than that, but kind of.
I was expecting you to be completely offended by that one.
No, but it is true. Like the process of fossilization is when bone is replaced by minerals very slowly, and it leaves basically a cast of what the structure looked like in now rock form. So it's not bone anymore. It's mineral.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's not wrong to say that fossils are rocks.
Awesome.
Can humans turn into fossil, or is there a special process? So
turn into fossil.
the conditions for fossilization are rapid burial in a usually like a pretty soft sediment and a lack of oxygen, because oxygen means that there's microbes that break down organic tissue really fast, which would be detrimental to fossilization. But yeah, nothing is immune from fossilization. It's just that the conditions are kind of specific. So there are human fossils from, I think, as long ago as like 300,000 years for our species and the species directly preceding us. But humans have existed for millions of years as a genus. So there are definitely human fossils as well. They're a little rare, but not too rare.
Yep. You've come across those before when we were exploring things. Well, more about the past. It's also, not... It's like I want to say it's like being mummified is a closer version to that. Is the closest we've had normal days or normalization to it, as opposed to the previous generation from when that was going on. Because was that in Europe that we had found human fossilization, or was that towards China?
I don't know what the locale was specifically. I think that there was a lot in Africa.
That makes more sense, because Africa is considered the scar of the world. That's where humanity was born from.
I've never heard it being called the scar of the world, but that is where humans originated, yeah.
If you put the mountain range together from Africa against like most of Asia, and you could see where it had been broken when the tectonic plate shifted, scarring it. That's why that's called the scar. It's the womb of the world, or womb of the humans, and the scar of the world. Because it literally ripped a mountain top in half. So, I loved archaeology. I wanted to be an archaeologist. And then I found out that from where I live, archaeology was a dead thing. There's nothing to be found here. I was like, oh.
It kind of sucks. I also wanted to go into paleontology for a little while, but paleontology is kind of a niche subject, and there's not a whole lot of public interest in it. So there's not really a whole lot of jobs. So it's pretty risky to go into that sort of thing. So I just went into earth science instead.
There's a reason why most of those are held by old people these days, is because, yeah, it's not well coveted, and they've been here long enough that they're like, yeah, this is my whole life. I'm an expert in it. Oh, you're one of a few. Literally, yeah, I know. So it's definitely one of those. Go ahead.
I wish we could take Kuma to the Guiding Lands to make her fight tempered black Diablos.
Oh, I would love that. That'd be so much
so funny.
fun.
If a monster even looked in your direction and like sneezed at you, you would die.
We could make it. That would be if only we could have a big team. It's like we could bring everyone there. It'd be a fun trip. Be a field trip to see who could survive the
I'm not the only one who
enough.
dies instantly.
Kage would be obliterated. She'd try to approach, just whoosh. He would be looked at and then poof.
Just a
Puff.
a red mist.
It would be. Hell, that still happens to most of us, especially when he was going against Brocky. That guy has issues.
Yeah. Getting powderized.
We do! Like, Black Diablos is something indeed. No, Black Diablos is nothing compared to Rocky. Rocky sucks ass. Oh, I hate And
I
then
think
there's the
that,
bully. Yeah.
Kagi's actually pretty close to that. I don't think that it'll
Oh.
take her much longer to be able to fight that.
Is
after
she
she
already dealing with
beats-
variants?
Well, she's at Volcana, right? So if she beats the story and then keeps going on after that, I think it might be like only a stream or two before she can do Mr. Angry.
You have the list.
Rocky sounds hardcore. You don't know the half of it. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. It's so good.
So, up until now, you guys haven't really met up with a lot of speed bumps. You've been making it through rather impressively, and it's been annoying to watch. So, you're going...
Very frank with that.
You've hit the so-called wall with Velcana. Velcana is a wall, because...
Well, I mean, it's a flagship, right?
It is a flagship, but I'm trying to reference this. You know when you were a kid and you hop a fence and you realize that the fence, was hiding something worse on the other side? Maybe the ground is like 5 foot down from the fence, so you're about to, plummet. Or there's a really pissed off dog over there and you can't get back over that fence in time. That's kind of what Velcana is. Velcana's the wall that says, yo, don't pass. You don't get to. But you get past Velcana, you get beyond that wall, and then there's just pain and suffering, because the next monsters are like, oh, I know its lesser version, I know that different version, I can take that guy. The hell just happened? Oh, that's a smear. The fuck is that? Well, that was your partner. What happened? And it's just like that funny meme of, what happened? You're in heaven. And someone's handing you a book. It's... What just happened? You got dive bombed. By what? Yeah. Good luck with that. And then you hit the guiding lands. And the guiding lands seem like they are the grinding world. You just grind and exist in there. And then it's just... Why is that really pissed off angry monster over there? Oh, that's just Zinogre. Don't mind him. He hates everyone. And then you find out Zinogre's alternative half, who really hates everyone, and has the power to tear through 3 people and kill 3 people in a row, as he did to us. That clip's still out there on YouTube, where he literally he missed me barely. I barely survived. He went through Boof, he went through Potato, and he went through Yin, all in a straight line behind us as we were ganging up on him. He did a spinning attack and ripped through all of us.
I'm pretty
Thank
sure
you,
that she
Fatty.
doesn't even know who Zinogre is. I think you're...
Doesn't
That'd be,
need to know, just the sheer fact that all of us had 150 health, and he ripped through 3 hunters.
200, because we all had health boost. And we ate.
Oh my god. Yeah. He's awesome. But, yeah. He's a bit of a bitch.
That popcorn emote is exactly what we're going to be doing when you guys get to this. Like, it's going to be
Yes.
so nice.
I have literally...
So nice.
What we have found out is one of our buddies works out during your stream. I start doing chores, and I have my headphones on, so I can listen along,
Class.
and I chat. And, yeah, we pretty much are, like, doing stuff while this is happening, and the instant shit starts going on, we put it down to watch. And then we start going back about our day. Like, who?
The second, it's like the squee of distress is like a siren call that we hear, and we're like, oh god, something's going down.
Kuma has left. But no, that's probably a
It's
good
time.
idea. It's
It's
11:24.
time. No, I was in the Rotten Vale, and I was like getting super into it, and I didn't want to interrupt
Oh.
you guys, but I was like, oh, I need to stop now before I. Next time I look at the clock, it's 1:40 a.m.
Oh, true, because you have to explore down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the next part, is the wonderful world of rotting.
Oh, that's the next fight that she's got to do. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I need to copy this source over to the next thing so it loads in the background. Yeah,
Well, thanks
it's
for
gonna
hanging
be a
out with
real.
us.
It'll be
Anytime.
fun. Well, if you say that, then let us know next time you want us to play. We don't even have to stream play it. We can just play it offline or whenever you'd like. We're more than happy to recruit more and more players into our I don't want to say guild, but our
Foot Clan?
team. I get really
I had to.
fine.
I had to.
Fine. The Foot Clan. We keep shifting names. We went from the Goo Guys to I call ourselves like the monster team. But you keep coming
When
up
were
back
we
with
the
the
Goo
weird shit.
Guys?
You called us the Goo Guys. No,
No,
no, you called us the Gooner Squad, and I thought
The
that
Goon
was
Squad.
really weird. You said Gooner Squad, and then
I
you
did
said
not say
Goon
Gooner
Squad.
Squad.
You did too, and then you went to
I
Goon
don't
Squad.
remember this.
You did.
I like
And then,
Foot
yeah,
I think
Clan.
Potato called us Goon Squad.
I think that's what it was. Maybe it was Potato who called us. the
Buff
Goon
Wiggler
Squad.
Crew? That's pretty cool. I like that name.
I was-
Especially
okay.
since it's named after me.
I'll mute you. The Buff Wiggler crew. That works too, but I feel that Kuma. But it would be good to have because I want to build a good squad that we can go into Monster Hunter Wilds with, because I'm pretty much going to make like a dedicated day for it on stream just so I can keep going back into playing it. Because I feel like it'd be like World, where that's like it's going to be hard for me to catch up, if not impossible. The only way I'm going to do it is through like mods at this point. Or just outright cheating. But
This
I
guy.
want to catch up. I want to play more stuff. So it is one of those things where I want to play that game and I
Kuma,
want to have fun
Kuma, go.
playing it.
Don't stay for the preamble. It's getting later and later.
Yes, please go to sleep.
Ding.
Please. Don't worry. You won't make me feel bad, okay?
We'll catch you around. Have a good sleep.
Get some rest. I'll see you next time. Chat later. Bye. She's not disconnected yet. There she goes.
There she goes. There she goes.
I was waiting.
I had to say that because I know that sometimes when we keep talking, it like we just kind of keep
Yeah.
going,
Well,
and it
yeah,
can
we
be
say
hard to like find a good opportunity to like leave.
yeah.
And I
We
don't
say
want her
it's time
to
to
stay
leave.
awake for another half hour just listening to us
Foot
drone
Clan?
on.
Foot Clan, fuck the world.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Buff Wiggler crew or Foot Clan. Which
Well, I
one's
said
worse?
that because I was trying to remember what Kage was saying with her like foot order of the feet or something like that. That was what I was going for.
Order of the Feet. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. She's in some weird like foot cult.
It doesn't surprise me, but really, it shouldn't. I guess the blatantness of it all is just weird.
Yeah.
But that works out then.
Are you also ending stream?
Kind of getting ready to. Foot Covenant. Right.
The promise of the feet.
Foot Clan erect Third Fleet Master as leader. We could, or we could.
11 p.m. Somehow
There-
ended stream at 4 a.m. Oh my god. Elect
Wilds
third
end up-
feet master.
We did
We do
because
make-
we
we
ended
do,
up
yeah.
we ended stream at like 11, and then we kept talking until about 4 or 6 a.m. afterwards because we had a lot to talk about, and then it was heart to heart and just chatting. But yeah, we had a lot to talk about with the game, our likes and dislikes, and just everything else going on with it. But yeah, we just kept. It was a preamble that kept going. I was like, I partially felt bad because I thought it was me.
Well, I know that I will, if I'm enjoying a conversation, will keep saying, "Oh, I have to go now. I have to do like productive things," and then I'll segue into something else, and then just forget that I said goodbye like 45 minutes ago, and that'll just keep happening over and over again unless I just say goodbye and then don't let the conversation keep going. So.
That's what I see a lot of people doing. Hell, even in the Discord, people do that all the time. And I feel bad for it, but it's just like, what are you supposed to do? Like, the preamble is just going to keep on going. So what you should
You have
do
to
is
just
be like,
be impolite and be like, I'm sorry, I have to go.
Yeah, I'm done here. I'm
That's just-
leaving.
It's just the only way to do it. It kind of sucks.
It is, yeah. But it seems rude, but I see more people do that now, and I'm getting to the point where it's like, I don't want to seem rude, but I don't want to bail. It's cool. Thanks, guys. I'm out. Boop. Like I don't have
if I've
time.
got something to do.
Well, it's not just that. It's also like I don't want you to be like, dude, you should have left like a half hour ago. Yeah, but the conversation was good. It's fuck it. I have stuff to do. Like I cannot be here and listen to this. I can go mobile maybe, but there's no reason for me to do this. I have my own stuff to deal with. I need to deal with that now. And there's a lot of it that
people
goes
saying
on.
that the conversation is good and they don't want to leave it makes me feel all fuzzy inside, and then I don't want to end the conversation either. It's horrible.
Well,
it's a vicious circle.
There is that, but it also depends on what the conversation is. You know, because if you're like the fly on the wall for the drama, that can be good, that can be bad. It just kind of depends. It's very much one of those. Is this a conversation I should really be listening to, or to put myself in? Like some of them are fine, others are like, oh, that's a red flag if I ever saw one.
I feel like I don't get caught up in too many of those.
I do. Well, so one of the ideas, since I'm, generic gamer, 1059, I don't want to leave. I don't have to work. I'd stay till 4 a.m. You guys are so fun to hang out with. Have a good night, everyone. You take care, Uma. I'm glad you have fun. We love hanging out with you. Come again soon.
Like
whenever you'd
Uma.
like. And yeah, you just have to let us know. Everyone here would be more than happy to collaborate, chat, hang out again, okay? Any other time. So don't worry about it. Come back around. I'm happy to spread the wealth of people around. Okay? We're all awesome. You're awesome.
Spread the wealth of my meat around because of monsters.
No one wants to hear you talk about your meat.
I meant like body meat, not that kind of meat. But
No one wants to hear you talk about your body meat.
Ugh. Why are you like this, Morgan?
Word.
Why
No,
don't
I'm
you
with
want to talk
Kage.
about my meat, Morgan?
I'm gonna drink some water.
Good. Hydrate. Fluid intake required. Or what was
Oh,
it? Seek fluid intake?
Seek fluid intake. I just spilled water all over myself. I deserve that. I'm stupid.
Oh god, she's hitting me with a stare emote now. It's late, okay?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, Kage. Yeah, so I had my blood drawn, and they're like, yeah, you either have something wrong with your kidneys, your liver, or you were dehydrated when you got your blood drawn. Probably that last one. It's like, damn it. Gotta make sure I hydrate more. I spilled all over my chest. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Spam hydrate, stupid 15-minute cooldown. It's because you people kept trying to drown me. Like, I don't know why you wanted to use hydrate that much, but you don't even use it enough to use. Like, they weren't using it enough, so I had to put, and then they weren't using it at first. Then suddenly they kept spamming it, so I had to put a timer on it. And then they're like, okay, now we'll use it sparingly, if at all. And it's like, oh, I should remove the timer. Spammed. It's like, you guys, come on. Plus, I really shouldn't be drinking water this late at night. As a viewer, it's fun to spam hydrate and watch a streamer drown. Because of how late it is, you shouldn't be eating or drinking after 7 p.m.
Okay, time to drink after 7 p.m.
Oh, it's more of a
I'm
biological issue.
on the edge.
It's because of your stomach and how you digest things, as well as everything else. You shouldn't lie down after eating, because that can cause your stomach acid to go into your throat and cause throat cancer over this, continuous time. One of the fun lessons. That's why they say don't eat or drink. It's not just dieting. It's also like other things.
Kage is offering a dissenting opinion.
I don't think there's anything biological about that. No. Have I been gaslit?
You might have been gaslit. I was kind of giving you the eyebrows as well.
Well, it's what I always believed. And I try to keep track of it so I don't eat or drink past like 7 o'clock. Kind of works. Really makes me hungry the next morning, but
I do think that there's something about that you're not supposed to eat like specific things like right before you go to sleep, because it gets like it doesn't get burned, it just gets immediately turned into fat, but I have no idea how valid that is.
Oh, that would make sense. If you had bad water retention and you drink before you sleep, you could get puffy eyelids and stuff.
That's like way less terrible than you were making it out to be.
Yeah, I've had that
Also,
before.
never mind. I won't go down that thought.
But it's not going to kill you. Well, at most, it's just me going to take a pee in the middle of the night, so I'm fine with that too.
God forbid.
It's cold outside. What am I supposed to do under my covers? It's nice and toasty.
True. Honestly, fuck. I don't want to get out of bed ever when it's this cold out. I just want to stay snuggled up in my little blanket burrito. Never leave.
Everyone seems to be surprised. So I'm trying to raise trees, little bonsai trees and stuff. I've raised 6 of them. I have killed all of them, and I don't know how they die. But it's literally that meme of gets brutalized out in nature, and then indoor plant. It's 2 degrees too high. I'm dead. It's like, the fuck, you stupid tree. And the thing with that is, for a while I had my apartment at 70 degrees. I rose it to 75. 3 died. I lowered it back down to 70. 2 died. I had the strongest one live. Kept it at 70. I have been hydrating, keeping it on the same schedule. Fucker died. No idea. Didn't do anything different.
You should try succulents. Those need less attention.
I am doing that. I have a blueberry plant, I think. Some type of blueberry plant that I have got growing in the corner over here. It's still alive. It's been very hardy. I'm gonna grow some itty bitty golden potato kind of things too. I like growing potatoes. They actually function and they're edible. They're delicious. I tend to do things like that. I was debating on going to do succulents. I really wanted to do the bonsai trees because I love them, but it's just like, the hell is going on with these trees? I literally have seen trees grow through concrete, and what the fuck?
Well, I mean, it just depends on what type of plant it is, right? Like, if you're just growing them for the aesthetics, then I would say you should try and go for like some of the easier ones first until you get used to like plant maintenance, and then go for some of the more difficult ones. It sounds like you picked bonsais and they're just the biggest fucking pain in the ass.
It's
So
just a
I think
tree.
you should go for a different one. You can't say it's just
a tree.
No, it is not just a tree, okay? Each plant has different conditions that they thrive best under because of their own evolutions and their habitat that they've progressed through. So you can't just say that. They're not the same.
A pine tree will grow under the same exact light you give it, regardless of where you throw that damn thing.
Yeah, but not water.
What do you mean?
Like, it requires different water intake because it's got different leaves.
Yeah,
So
the pine,
deciduous
yeah,
trees have these things called stomata, which are little like pores for gas exchange, and they also lose water through those. So they need higher water environments. Well, they can also get water through them, but it's kind of like funky, I think. Whereas coniferous trees are way hardier, and I don't think that they have stomata, so they're way more water retentive.
That makes more sense. Most of the ones I do a very good job of at least keeping moist, and I notice how much some of them
Target
will
agrees with
hold
me.
water.
Let's go.
Each plant is special, has its own maintenance schedule. Yeah, that's why I keep it moist, and I watch which one is draining the most water, and I tend to keep that one the most moist. Because it's like, you're clearly thirstier than the others. I water you a little bit extra. You just get the mist. You get extra. You're drying out. Let's go ahead and wet that down.
Sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes you have to like know the characteristics behind it and like, you know, act accordingly because they're not, yeah, like Hoggy's saying, sometimes it's not straightforward what they need unless you know the biology behind them.
Yeah, and none of them like being wet. They like being moist to dry at times, but the soil should never be fully dried out. The surface layer should at least have a little bit of moist, because the problem is you get dew, like morning dew almost every morning for width it goes. Just a light spritz is what keeps most of them going. Now I have noticed that the failure rate of germination on these seeds is extraordinarily high. Like out of an entire pack of 30, like full 30 seeds, 2 have taken. If not, I've had 30 seeds. One
That
type
says
of
to
plant,
me
2 took.
that the conditions might not be ideal for them to germinate.
Possibly. I'm also doing this in winter, under a grow lamp, so that it's not exactly their most ideal. Part of me is thinking
seeds.
it very well could be the seeds, or they're not warm enough, and that is on me for not providing a warm enough environment for them to grow from.
Have you done research on them?
Yeah, on most of them. The problem is when you buy a pack of them, they straight up say, "Hey, don't be surprised if none of them grow." It's like, oh, what does that mean? I'm paying for a pack of plants. I'd hope they grow. But
I
lo
would
and
love it if
behold,
they're just selling you a pack of pebbles and they're not actually seeds.
they are seeds. And then, as I have found out from where I live in the Midwest, as horrifying as this is, as I have been let known by people local to it, every tree in this godforsaken state and surrounding have all been planted by people.
Yeah.
There is no natural tree in the area I am in. I can literally go to a foundation in the area and say, I want to plant a tree. And they'll give me a seedling for free.
I mean, that's not too surprising, right? Like, there's a lot of areas in the States where it's not very forested, right? You've got a lot of plains areas. It sort of transitions into more desert areas towards further west. Like,
Yeah, it's really arid out here.
there aren't. Yeah. That's not too surprising.
So the other thing, never knew that before I started this. Never knew. Or I would have just gone down and got a bunch of those and be like, cool, now I know exactly what I'm growing. Now I'm like,
That
damn.
condition could have killed the seeds. Yeah. I think not all seeds are created equally, right? So some, like pine cones, for example, are viable even after like large-scale disasters like forest fires and stuff like that, because they're built to withstand that sort of thing. But other seeds aren't necessarily adapted to survive an extreme changing conditions. Generally, seeds are, but like not every single one, right?
Yeah.
So they could have been dead on arrival.
I think a lot of them are dead on arrival or have been killed. So it's unfortunate because I will be doing stuff with them and then it's just like, why isn't this working? Why isn't this one growing? Like I went through an entire seed. What I found out was a invasive species to my state. And I was trying to really grow it because it was very pretty. It was a wisteria. Yeah. None of the seeds took. They sent me 12 seeds. I planted all 12, kept up everything, made sure everything was perfect. Heat, humidity, everything for them. Let them soak in water 24 to 48 hours beforehand. I literally split them in half. One half was 24, the other half was 48. Planted, watered, taken care of. I was like, good, good. None of them took. None of them sprouted. They literally rotted where they were.
I mean, soaking them in water might have done that. Like, that can happen.
And everything I have suggests leaving it in water for 24 hours. I was like, that seems weird that they all ask for that. But when I do it, these seeds have just turned out to be absolutely rotten. And that's what filled my head of, you know, maybe these seeds are bad that I'm getting from. Maybe I need to go ahead and find an actual nursery or actual seedlings from that and go from there. As opposed to, you know, this stressful
I couldn't tell you,
endeavor
Morgan. I'm not the tree expert. I'm the rock expert. Rocks are so much easier to grow than trees. Let me tell you.
I did partially wanted to do one of those grow a crystal kit, but I felt that would be a little kitty. But a little bit weird.
A, it's not kitty. B, it's not weird. It's cool, I'll have you know. And you don't even need a kit. You can just do it with salt. You can put water in a jar, put a bunch of salt in it until it stops dissolving, and then you can put like something for it to nucleate on, like a string, and then just let the water evaporate, and then bam, crystals. It's cool. What do you mean, kitty? It's not kitty.
Yeah, but then I have a jar filled with salt crystals. What's that? Can I dye them different colors?
That would look cool.
Can I eat?
Yeah, you
can
could
I
dye
eat
different
them?
colors. You could eat them. You could dye different colors. You could do either of those things.
Shit, now I'm thinking of purple salt.
Yeah, you could make purple salt. Bam. Thought it was a dumb idea. Now it's actually pretty cool. So there.
Would be cool. I could probably sell that. No, that's a bad thought.
You could you could sell it. I hate the thought that you could sell it. That would be so stupid. It's literally you could literally just do it. They could just do it themselves. Oh my god.
Time to start an Etsy shop. Colored salt.
That's so stupid.
It would be. It would be. You know somebody would do that though.
I mean, it's a business to make bismuth crystals too, right? Like, bismuth doesn't make crystals naturally, but if you get the ore and you melt it down and then recrystallize it, it forms the nice crystals. And literally all you have to do is just melt it and recrystallize it. So melting it and heating it up and then cooling it down. And you can make money off of that. It's actually a scam.
Bismuth is the cube, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a cubic habit.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, that's that beautiful stuff. Huh.
Looks pretty cool.
Really?
Himalayan salt. I mean, you could make
Yes.
pink salt. I mean, Himalayan salt, I guess.
Oh, make sure you don't just rely on Himalayan and sea salt and bullshit like that. You actually have to have ionized salt in your body. It's actually good. It's actually designed to be ingested by you. Otherwise, you get goiters. Those are those bulges in your neck and stuff.
Weird.
We got rid of them by having ionized salt, and then everyone's like, okay, let's not have ionized salt. Let's have other salt. Then it's like, okay, so the other salt's good, but don't forget to eat your ionized salt because you need that to survive and be healthy. It is a healthy salt.
Do
Different
you have
salt.
low
because it's
blood
been
pressure or something, Kagi?
I need salt to rise my blood pressure. Take some iron. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to take some iron pills. I donated blood from a month ago, and it seems like my hemoglobin's low.
All of the snacks that I have are like salty crackers. I cannot get enough of like salted things. I'm concerned that I might end up with like too much salt in my diet, but like I love it. It's so good.
It is good. Make sure you balance it out with water. Help flush it out.
Oh, I do. I drink like a full 1 liter thing of water while I'm eating salty snacks.
Nice. I
Salty food is so good.
that's why I filled up this whole jug of water. Is I've been making sure that I'm drinking at least 2 of them today. And I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much water. And part of me is like, that's a normal amount of water, bro. You should be drinking this normally.
Seek fluid intake.
Has it really already been 15 minutes so you could do the hydrate again? That's insane.
I guess so. Doesn't matter.
See, this is why I told Kuma to leave when she did, because it's already
Yeah.
been another half an hour almost.
She drew it at 32 and she did it again at 48. Yeah, salty food is good.
Crazy.
I'm gonna learn how to make more of the nice Asian cuisines that actually are like healthier because they use more natural ingredients and stuff and less weird shit, but they taste amazing. And then I've been watching a lot of the food guys who are like, yeah, here's what I do is noodles, or it's buckwheat, or it's this stuff over here, and it's all cut up. Here's chicken. We're gonna marinate it, and it's gonna cook it over here, and then we're gonna throw it on top of this stuff. And it's like super quick, super easy meal prep stuff. That's gonna taste delicious because it just rests for longer, and the flavor just seeps into the food. It's like I should have been doing this.
hyper processed crackers. Let's go.
If you want to eat a hyper-processed cracker, go for it. My problem is when I start eating a lot of other hyper-processed foods. And then it's like, oh yeah, did you have that piece of chicken? Yeah. Tasted kind of funny. Well, yeah. Did you know that it was, that's not actually made normally? Like, that's made in it's pre-made in a shop, not a shop, industrial lab. Like, none of that is normal. Oh, but here's stuff you can make that's actually better than that with flour, potato starch, and eggs. Wait, what? And it's literally like super crispity, crunchy chicken that like it has that ASMR crunch, like you're biting into a potato chip, where it's like, it's like, ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, apparently it's super easy to make using potato starch. Never knew that. But apparently it's all the rage. And I'm learning all kinds of new stuff, and I'm like, I really wish I would have known how to cook that. Or even better, the crock pot meals. Here,
You've talked about food enough to get me hungry, so I'm gonna go and make food.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm learning to do more things as opposed to what I have been doing. Because it's fun. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
fun. Okay, so I need to raid
By
someone.
Kagi, by
Who do we want to
Morgan.
raid? Hang on, Bufu. You guys get to pick. You, Kage, and whoever else is here. We get to vote. We got to find out who we're going to raid.
Okay. What are you looking at?
I don't know. I have, Save Him, who's doing Assassin's Creed 2. I have Birdie.
Okay.
She's doing GeoGuessr. Wait a minute. Who is this one? There's another person who's named on my list, but I don't know what they're doing. Nothing of interest. Okay. So those two, unless you guys have a different one, or someone you'd like to go ahead and spread the love to.
I don't think so. I think that. What do we feel like? Assassin's Creed or GeoGuessr?
Pretty much, unless Kage has a friend, or anyone else who's online. Or Adzamari. I don't see Abzu streaming, so I can't go ahead and raid her.
When did Abzu stop streaming? What the heck?
I have no one. Your friend pool is small. It must be expanded. You must find more. Did she? I don't think she streamed today.
Abzu? Yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, she played Signalis.
Yeah, she played for like 3 hours, I guess, and then stopped.
Huh.
I'll make the executive decision and say Assassin's Creed 2.
Alrighty, that's him. She's fun. She's a dork, as I'll openly call her a dork. Her entire basis is she's a Fujoshi priest.
Oh God,
Girl priest. She is
no comment.
very open about things. She's hilarious and she's a dork. Abzu's stream ended a couple minutes ago. Oh,
Oh
betrayal.
damn,
The betrayal.
that was pretty
There we
pretty
go.
good timing. Pretty bad timing, I suppose.
The new thing Siribot started to do. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. That's true. Let's go ahead and say hi to Save Him. Engineer raid. Or engine raid. Whichever one we go. I should hire someone to help me make a raid message for something.
Is that something you
I-
hire for?
No, but I'm stupid, so.
Okay.
I'm not
taken.
creative with this stuff. I mean, really? Engineer raid? Engine raid? Okay, what do you say for that? What do you do for that? Huh?
I don't
I
know.
mean, literally,
raid
I
the
call my
engine?
fan base engineers, and I don't know if I'm going to be an engineer for much longer. I'm a desktop support engineer now. I went from a literal maintenance engineer to a desktop support engineer. I went from
Oh, God.
physical technology, literally building and construction and reconstruction of electronics.
He's
to
an IT
computer
guy now?
technology. I am IT guy. Yes, I went from. I'm
should-
going to build you a mailbox that
Rename
opens and
your thing
closes
to,
automatically. Yeah.
Rename your thing to the Indian call center.
God, that's fucking horrible.
It
Alright,
is.
You guys fucking take care. I'll see you later. Have a nice night.
Bye.